I have to keep moving it because the heater's here. It's right next to it. Okay. Kind of delayed. A little. Yeah, maybe just a little more. So, just delaying that bad. I think that might be good for the camera. Yeah, it might be. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay. And I got the timer too. Welcome, crew, to Cyberpunk 2077. Since it's going to take like, what, 3 minutes to load in. Believer Hennessy Rogue. We've hit the point of no return, I believe, after probably a few side jobs.
Hello, hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. New details have emerged on the attempted abduction of Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade. Early accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka Heiress's parade platform. Fortunately, Arasaka's security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the hand off and pour salt in the bloody stump.
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
So I don't have to worry about that. It's taken care of. Yeah, I was actually given the name of the point of no return. I think before part 1, and if I remember right, this is it. So we're going to wrap up all these side jobs. I see one up here. Panam. Since I'm already here, like, why leave?
Welcome back. So, ready? Rogue should be here any minute.
One more time. I'm just gonna talk to Rogue about smashing her, hand me the wheel, and hop back in the passenger seat.
That is the plan. Don't worry. I'll be gentle. You might even enjoy it.
Actually, strum her guilt, squeeze her for favors. Remind her all about how she left you to die in Sakatao.
First, she was sure I was dead already. Second, I'd never do that to her. Don't have to.
What? You gonna use your charm?
folks never said no to me. Ever.
Okay. I'm ready.
Kind of doubt they. We've never seen religion.
About fucking time.
Look a little different. Fuss with your hair or...
Fuck it, it's good to be back.
Never knew you'd gone off somewhere. What's your poison?
Blue glass.
Now we're playing Giant.
Give me another.
You got it.
Free way to get started.
Nothing to have flash.
Cassius Ryder. Name mean anything to you?
Mm-hmm. Tattoo guy. How do you know the name?
We go back. Where'll I find him?
Got a salon in Watson, Pershing Street.
Not exactly part of the plan, is it? I'm interested to see where this goes. Supposed to be talking to Rogue.
So what'll it be? Billy Goat or the other one?
Other one.
Thought it over?
Other one. He's gonna love it.
Sure he will. Jeremiah Grayson. Heard he's an operator for Smasher. But you didn't hear that from me.
Hey, who are you again?
Yeah, could say we had something in common. Ruby Collins. Sloppy second for Grayson after I banged her.
Definitely not part of the plan.
Hey! What the?
Hey, drink slinger.
¡Más rápido!
all right.
Is this a Matrix reference?
I think I got something
Red-
better. Hey, you
Red
Ruby.
Pill and
What?
Blue Pill?
You've heard about me?
Let's get out of here. Tell you what I heard, then you'll show me if I'm right. Just got a little biz to take care of first.
Yo! Get your fucking balls off Ruby. She ain't going anywhere with you. She's on that clock. Got it?
Fuck, I missed this. Be waiting outside.
Okay.
You waiting for me?
Let's go back to my place.
Where to?
Martin Street. But take the long way.
Look good on you. Got a light?
So instead of talking to Rick, he's getting shit-faced drunk and partying hard. Alright.
Oh my god! Ah!
Should pay a little bit more attention to the road. She's dead.
Fuck. We could have died.
Ruby.
Maybe I'll call.
Ruby, focus. I need to talk to Gracie.
Grace.
Hello, Night City.
Huh. Halfway start the stream.
V. Spit blood first thing every morning?
Talk about something else, please.
Sure. First time you walked up, sensed there was something familiar about you.
Blah, blah. Johnny told you. You don't seem surprised.
Was surprised, but not anymore. You probably don't remember.
I got flashes here and there. Not everything. Thank God.
He called me early morning. Of course, I thought it was you. And I thought, cute kid. Too bad he's gone completely whacked.
Came to see for yourself, huh? Morbid curiosity.
Mm-hmm. And I found Johnny Silverhand.
Feels weird. This. You knowing about Johnny.
Face is changing, you know. Still look like, but that mean smirk, I'd know it anywhere. How he talks, moves, how he smokes.
I don't smoke.
I know. Could never confuse you two. So sleep soundly.
Smasher.
Yeah.
He tell you about him?
Yes. Didn't know he'd come back to NC. Johnny found some way to get at him.
Wait. Grayson.
Jeremiah Grayson. Works for Smasher. Johnny got a tip off some stripper, don't ask me how. Ebonique. Just that. Still, let me see what I can do. We're gonna get that son of a bitch.
Know what Smash has been up to all this time?
Disappeared after the Sokka Tower assault in 2023. All thought he was gone for good.
Then suddenly reappeared. Did a few Mondo jobs for Arasaka, then went right back to ground. Nobody's seen him in years. Except Grayson, apparently.
Can I help at all?
In your state? You're useless. Almost. Hollow buzz you when I learn something.
Okay.
Unbelievable that bastard's somewhere in your head.
Oh, fuck.
You ought to be the one puking right now.
Yeah, well, life ain't fair.
Yeah, you sure picked the right moment to bolt out of my body.
Ought to be happy I left it all.
Oh, I am. Look at me. Spewing joy and rainbows.
Fucking ray of sunshine. Well, we moving?
Well, at least I guess he was doing more than screwing around. Right.
How is this place?
Place where you can puke it, no problem. Beggar, not chooser.
Weren't we here before? On gig? I think we were. Yeah, we were, because I bought an apartment here. Wonder which. Ah, it's over here. Yeah. Okay. That disappeared.
So, better.
No.
Supposed to be more. Because I need to wait a day.
V? Got to the bottom of Ebonica. Flicked pings to some contacts. Grayson buzzed familiar for a friend from the olden days. He did some digging. Found something. Section of the docks that's Maelstrom turf.
So why are these docks called Ebonica? Pretty sure it's got nothing to do with some long-dead mayor.
Dead wrong, actually. It's not the docks. It's an old container ship named after the guy.
Meaning you found Grayson? He really got an in with Smasher.
Come see me. Afterlife. We'll talk.
Okay. Okay.
Why that one quest? Perhaps I got locked out of it when I just perhaps doing that quest blocked me out of it. Wrong button. Oh, let's see. See what Rogue has to say. Yeah, before I forget again. There we go.
Look who we
Just used the last skill point.
Get you anything? Had something for her too. V, Crispin Wayland. He's helping us.
Hey, V. I hear you're hunting Smasher.
Ready? We'll talk on the way.
Wayland. V. Wayland's?
Yeah, man. I take it you heard of old Andrew Boa Boa.
Like everybody in this town.
That is nice, but me don't share my father's aspirations. So me expect to live longer than he did.
We going?
We got something I gotta do for...
Make it quick.
You gonna be joining us?
Nah, I already did my part.
Don't tell me you don't want to see Smasher dead.
Me sure would, but not so close. The bastard has a bad habit of coming back from the dead.
Mm-hmm. True bastards somehow always find a way.
Let's go.
Talking about Johnny.
Good luck.
Hey, come here, let's stop.
Broken. Wait a minute. What's this guy want?
coming back later?
Maybe. Don't know. Don't wait up.
How'd Wayland help you exactly?
He made sure we'll find Grayson at home when we stop by.
So we know where to look for him.
Door. This game sometimes. At least it's playable. Like why her it was at launch.
Got you a little.
Try it on.
Samurai. Johnny's jacket.
Is this Johnny's jacket? Oh, with me wearing it. You sure you won't confuse us?
Quite sure. Thanks. A replica. Made to order. Real jacket must have disintegrated into dust years ago.
Thanks.
Jump in.
Let's try that jacket on. It's already on. It's blue though. Just the glasses Johnny wears. Gives me crit damage. And go my crafting and improve that jacket. I have like yeah, and make that too. There. I guess I had to update it. Okay, let's see how this looks. What's that coat? Liking this. We're keeping. Oh yeah, I'm missing. I think we'll continue game saving over this save, and we'll save that just in case.
Finally looking half decent.
I make a comment about it. The outfit change.
You talk.
Oh, Johnny talks about himself mostly.
Right.
You sure you're up for this?
What? You getting cold feet?
No, just I don't want to see Johnny haze you. Adam Smasher's his obsession.
So?
Before now.
Came up in conversation, time to time.
Yeah, but you never tried to track him down?
Listen, when he's back,
Okay, sure. I mean,
Would fight Smasher without feet? That's just from the brief encounter we had in the beginning. Where are we even going?
We'll get back to that, I guess.
Get back to what? Wasn't any more dialogue options to
Okay,
get back to.
here's as far as we go. Might be our lucky day. Drop Grayson and Smasher in one go.
Fucker's gotta be somewhere.
So what's our plan?
Wayland saw Grayson somewhere on the docks. He was with somebody.
Smasher.
So I hope. Gotta get to the Maelstrom data term first. Should be some info on Smasher there. Main stash house. Data term's there.
You know where their data term is? How exactly?
Set up the buy myself. Athena D3, external database.
Didn't know you worked for Maelstrom.
Work for anybody, long as it's on my terms.
See, I missed a lot these last 50 years.
I bet songs they
Ready?
pay good too.
Ready?
Okay, we can start.
Is
Too many rats around. Better wait till a little darkness creeps in.
Maybe Smasher or Grayson will rear ahead.
Maybe. Don't hold your breath, though. Wouldn't be caught dead here in daylight. Okay. Good as it's gonna get.
stealth mission?
Maelstrom's got the
Guns
docks
blazing?
covered, and you'll
What are we doing?
Come on, let's go.
She's tense. Cover her just in case.
Idea. Wait a sec, then follow me.
I don't exactly have to be patient. Because I have invisibility.
Can you open it?
About being spied from here?
Okay.
Watch it now.
I actually expected to rip it open or something.
See 'em all? Gotta get to the data term quietly.
It's over there. Will do. I just got my invisibility back. So a ton of cameras, guards, the whole 9 yards.
Christ. Don't get yourself. All right, we got it. Scan it, see if there's anything we can use. I'll watch the door.
Now knows exactly where to find him. She's stalling. She's told you. Rogue's still scared of the asshole.
Looks like they're hiding out on the ship.
Okay, let's see what we turn up. Over there, to the right.
Since I'm all the way over here, we're safe again. Before I do that, I'm just waiting on my invisibility. Alright. not quite worried about her getting spied. Well, if I get spied, it's just gonna be a bloodbath. What? Like I said, I am not worried about her getting spied, apparently. These guys are blind as fuck.
There she is. The Ebony King.
Not looking so hot.
Let's go.
Kind of hard to believe he's got a hidey hole here.
Did you expect Smasher to put up a sign or something?
She always is curt.
Gotta
That's why
search
he
the
was a
deck.
guard.
Okay. Why are you even doing
What he
this?
go say about her?
I'm settling a score.
Avenging Johnny.
That too.
I have to say something about this ship. It's a little deserted. I expected security to be a little tighter than this.
Huh. Interesting.
Now I know who jumped King Tao last month. Thoroughly pro work.
You sure it was this exact merch?
679275PN1H. Sent 3 crews out myself to find it for the Chinese. Whole city was after it. Gotta admit the bastard's good.
Yep. Real fucking preem. Now we find and kill the bad guy, okay? Fuck, you hear that?
Gracie, yeah.
No, not that. Fucker's shooting at me with my own gun. Valorian 3516. Signature sound I know it.
Come on! I'm not getting out alive! Come here, you!
Oh, what was that mod? Is that an iMod? Ooh. Hell yeah, we're selecting that. Legendary, increase headshot bonus damage by 25%. Yeah, I'm not missing that. So Johnny was just talking about his gun, honey. Where is it?
Grab the gun.
Nice and easy. Nice and easy.
Grayson.
Oh my, Rogue. You and me not playing for the same team anymore? Guess I'm not at all surprised. Seems your specialty. Slipping shivs in the backs of allies.
Where's Smasher?
Could crack your skull like an eggshell. Know that? You'd still be able to talk. For a little while.
But I'm happy to talk. Ever wonder how Rogue survived after the attack on the tower? How in hell no one ever hunted her down? Her alone. Out of all that Atlantis trash, 'cause I do, I truly wonder how far she had to go to set herself up so comfy. Who'd she finger fuck? Whose crack did she have to lick to...
What's he going on about?
He's trying to throw you off. Gong thinks he can still squirm out of this.
Where's Smasher now?
With the Arasakas. But I think you know that already.
When's he due back?
Never. Faithful old Adam's just been named head of security there. Not coming back to this rat hole ever. I stayed behind just to tie off his loose ends.
Shit!
Could say that again. You two will never jump that high. Smasher's out of your reach. Don't feel bad. He'll find you himself. Likes to resolve shit like this in person.
I could definitely see that.
Gonna lead us to Smasher, ass face. Even if I wanted to, he don't trust me enough to. Hey, why are you so interested in Smasher anyway?
I'm not. Interested in Silverhand and what happened to him.
Johnny Silverhand? What do you want to know?
Silverhand's iron. You had it.
What? You a fan too?
Smasher give it to you?
Uh-huh. Reward for a special job well done.
Smasher ever tell you what he did with Silverhand's body?
That into him, huh? Plan to exhume that scop? Or you just want to hear how he died, soaked in his own piss? Neurons scorched by Soul Killer.
What did they do with him?
Badlands, near the oil fields. Buried out there. 101 northbound. Then head for the landfill. Dig deep enough. Might even find a shit-smeared
Heard enough. Finish him.
Let's end this quickly. Want to rip my eyes out just looking at me.
No, wait. I got something. Silverhand. You're into him, right? Could give you something.
You got lucky today.
Turning soft on me.
What I promised. In the container. On that Goliath over there.
Yeah, what's inside?
You'll see. Got the access card right here. Take it.
For fuck's sake.
Oh, dude.
Pointless. This whole thing. Still no leads, nowhere to go from here.
Fuck. V, tell her.
Pick up the pace.
what?
Pick up the pace.
To Johnny, this is more than a 50-year-old grudge.
Really? Like, what is it?
It's about you. He wanted to do this with you.
What, to cheer me up? Didn't work.
Smasher,
Fuck! You don't get it. This isn't about Smasher. He's just the goddamn tip of the iceberg. Even if we get him, what does that get us? No reason to stay. I'm out.
well, you're not at all curious?
Later.
Leave her alone, V. She'll get it together. But times like this, she prefers to be alone.
Okay. I get that.
Gotta get that container down somehow. If there's something of mine in there, I want it back.
Okay. I'm looking for the control panel.
Wait, is this guy still alive? Okay, now he isn't. I thought his head came off. Oh yeah, let's look at this gun. I think that is the highest damage I have. Besides these. Plus all the skills I have in handgun. Still won't have this equipped though, so.
There it is.
Did we alert the place? I imagine we did.
Oh, fuck. Think I know what it is.
Let's see what we got here.
Take that rag off it.
Okay.
My ride. Hop in. I'll even let you drive.
Is there any other way?
Purrs like a dream.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Bit
Let's
cramped.
go see where they fucking planted my ass.
I never realized the thing between you and Rogue was that serious.
Damn right it was serious. When we met up, someone always died.
I'm so very romantic. It's definitely your style.
There was always something going on. She had a gig, I had a gig. Music, that is, was never run-of-the-mill. Although did try to take her to see a flick once.
And
nothing came of it, as usual.
Right.
how far now?
Huh, worse than I thought.
So the end where he was buried?
Okay,
Cars
gotta be
are a
around
little
here
hard to
somewhere. Can't believe they bothered to truck it all the way out here.
It's better than the junkyard where I landed.
Yeah.
So that's how it is. Nothing here at all.
What did you expect? Headstone, flag, and flowers?
No, I don't know. A marker. Something. Anything.
You really need symbolic, empty gestures?
Guess I do. Thought I'd feel like I'd closed a chapter here. Like I'd said goodbye to the old Silverhand. Hello to the new.
How do you feel?
Like I never even was. Or like I was still inside Mikoshi.
We'll figure something out. Better now?
A bit. But let's say it was my real grave. What would you write? Here lies Johnny Silverhand. Want to talk?
I'm tied between these two. He is definitely a relentless rocker boy.
Relentless rocker boy who never surrendered. Not even in death.
Thanks. But what's that do for me now? What'd I achieve fighting Arasaka? So many dead, and those suits are still on top.
won't win this war going solo. Might be a good thing we're in this together.
That's just it. Don't want to drag you down into the swamp with me. Listen, I realize I fucked up a lot of things. Either let down or used every last person who gave me their trust. Blind, self-centered that I was. But I've managed one thing for now. Not to fuck this up. What we have.
It's been a long, bumpy road, but we made it.
Most people I thought were my friends. They couldn't even stand to be in the same room with me. You're fucking closest to me by a long shot. There, 24/7. And yet, you don't seem to hate my living guts.
You were a real dickwipe at first.
You sorta deserved it. Remember waking up at Victor's not knowing about me? I'm seeing things. I'm scared. Then moaning at Misty's about how you didn't want to die.
Remember you whining for smokes in the middle of the night? Complaining about not being able to kill me?
Never thought we'd make it this far.
When you said you let your friends down, did you mean Rogue?
Rogue, Alt, Carrie, Santiago.
Not all's lost yet. At least with Rogue.
Can't pretend nothing's changed over 50 years. Can't just insert myself into her life.
Smasher Biz really got to her. You can't leave it like this. I don't think.
Might be right. She was acting weird.
You ought to talk to her.
You know, did promise her I'd take her to the movies long ago.
Good idea.
Call her for me. Ask if she's free some night. Thing is, you'd have to surrender control. Again.
Yeah. I'll call her.
Okay. Let's Delta. Nothing to see here after all.
Worth coming out all the same?
Absolutely. Thanks, V. Of all the heads I could have popped up in, hella glad it was yours.
Okay. That was interesting. And the car's gone. Let's change that. Yeah, let's drive Giant's cars. I don't see a fast travel point. There's one. Casino job. But yeah, speaking of Smasher, I thought he was already have security. At least he looked like it. Like, really? He just got there?
V.
Johnny wants to ask you out on a date. What do you think?
Johnny's asking? Or is it you?
Johnny, you're the one who said you got no trouble telling us apart.
Okay. And where'd we go?
Where'd you want to go?
Silver Pixel Cloud in North Oak.
Okay. I'll swing by the afterlife. Pick you up.
the station. Yeah, fast travel over there. Definitely some interesting developments.
Some crew taking you along as bait?
That a compliment?
You look different.
Try again. Maybe you'll find some charm third time around.
Hey, Rogue. You ready?
Again, you.
We going?
Where's Johnny? Couldn't make it after all?
You look... Wow.
That Johnny's wow? When's he gonna show?
I'm just your driver.
See, you keep him on a short leash. Wise beyond your years. This Johnny's Porsche? Where'd you get it?
That's what was in the container. The one Grayson was talking about.
Okay. Got a lot of memories in this car. Let's go.
Yeah, it's
Silver Pixel's
cramped
glad your
in this
favorite place.
Once, probably. Haven't been there in ages. Drive-ins went out of style a century ago. But Silver Pixel's still hanging in there.
Sounds like a preem place for a date.
Thought so too. Which is why I suggested Johnny take me there. 1,000,000 years ago.
So it wasn't his idea.
Of course not. His idea of a romantic night out was blowing up Arasaka HQ.
I could see that.
All right, V. Tell me what's going on. For real. Johnny doesn't do a thing without an ulterior motive. So what's in play this time?
Johnny's changed. He really does want to spend some time with you. No hooks, no lines, no sinkers.
Right.
I'm in first person because if they talk, it's hard to hear outside the car.
Rogue?
Just taking it all in. A selfless Johnny Silverhand. Apparently you're a positive influence on him.
Oh, and she said driving around with style, but what the fuck have I been doing 90% of this run? I've just been driving around. What the fuck?
Here we are. Closed. Really has been a while, I guess.
Technically, it's open. Been here before. And no way in. Practically have the place all to ourselves.
Okay.
Definitely saving here. Oh, before I forget, I actually do want to check something. I didn't feel recoil with this gun. You know what? We're fine.
Try and get the projector started.
Fine.
I'll get us some seats.
Sure thing.
Right, let's go check the projector. Entrance is over here.
Oh shit.
Okay, looks like I found the projector. You wouldn't happen to know how to get it up and running.
What's the movie?
Look at that. Last played Bushido 10. Perfect.
Looks like a spurt of runny shit.
V, we're at a drive-in. Movie's the last thing we care about. Just want some background noise, a little blood, tits, and gore, that sort of thing.
Bushido will give you that.
All right, V, run along. I'll take it from here.
Have fun, you crazy kids.
Grabbed us the best spot. Hop on up. Always knew things would have to change for us to just go out and catch a movie. Never imagined they'd change this much. Let's pretend it's 2015, huh? We just met, and I got no idea what a bastard you are.
But I like 2077.
A far inferior version. Okay, so it's 2015. If you could do it all again, what would you change? Anything at all?
I do everything in my power.
Johnny,
What's this?
nothing. It's just... had a lot of time to think while you were away. What ifs and all that.
All that counts is I'm back. With you. Think that's way better than any what if.
But all we got's this one night.
It's more than I ever could have asked for.
Yeah, play enough Witcher.
Rogue, I'm here on borrowed time in a borrowed body. But I'm here.
that. Seems good. I'll have to watch the recording and see how the camera does throughout the entire stream. I didn't start using the cam till
Johnny,
what, part 5?
Johnny, I can't. It's not right.
Mean it not fair to V?
Not fair to you. Tried so hard to pretend nothing's changed. To pretend I'm the same rogue you knew. Actually managed to fool myself for a little. Get back on my own.
Rogue. Fuck.
Oh, so he fucked that up.
Rogue's gone.
Yep.
Guess things did not go swimmingly.
Nope. Was gonna be a nice night at the drive-in. Now she's mad and won't tell me what about.
Any guesses?
Remember Grayson, how they spoke? How weird it was?
Weird's not the word, I don't think. He was toying with her. Could be something to that.
Gotta mull it over. For now, take me to North Oak.
That's supposed to help you figure out Rogue?
No, Carrie. Tell you once we're there. Movie was a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
Alright. Maybe the movie wasn't that bad, but I don't understand. Watch it! Like, really, I've seen some absolute dumpster fires of a film. Last movie if I watched it, not even 5 minutes in or 10 or so, I was just pissed. And that was Resident Evil Welcome to Raccoon City. Absolute waste of fucking time. I am glad I didn't pay anything for that movie. Watched it on Stars. I think you can still watch it on Stars, but don't waste your time. If you like Resident Evil, time. Should pay for 6 other not. It's better tries to be act movies, so I can't say anything about those.
If a buck of man
About kid.
shit about it. Oh,
You're big what? Wanna pay him a visit?
Yep, the time is any.
The hit Carrie's dick, look around, critique the...
know what they're writing about him? He's depressed. Suicide.
Really worried he wants...
Hey, could
Me and you in person, gotta hand you in.
yes. Did myself last time, didn't I? I think I warrant another furlough for good behavior.
Okay, but I want to know what you plan to do.
Nothing stupid, I promise. Just want to see how he's doing.
How you plan to tell him it's you? Could be dealing with some real personal shit right now. Might not be the best time to mess with his head.
V-Care was always dealing with personal shit. That's why, in spite of everything else, we got along. Don't worry. I'll play it by ear, sensitively. First things first. We gotta get into that house.
Okay, just let me know when you want to take the wheel.
Don't even see a house, but okay. Okay, back to the car. This car is way hard controlling third person and it's first. Way harder. Alright, hard regardless, but still. Alright. So, here, camera. I think I'm sneaking in. Oh, he does have guards. Bot. Perhaps I can deactivate him.
The hell is this freak tech?
Do I even need to? I ain't seen him do anything to him. As long as they don't turn around.
Fugly is
fine.
seafood barf. Hope it was expensive at least. Something's gotta justify this level of tacky.
Well, I was about to say it doesn't look that bad, but looking at it, yeah, it could use more. It could use more. Over here doesn't look that bad though.
Wicked bad collection.
Well, now I am impressed. Played a few of these myself back in our samurai days.
Acts like that run us many eddies?
Forget it, we couldn't afford it. That's Carrie's fave.
Scanning apparently. Nothing about the piano.
Oh, fuck. Cookie cutter crap straight from a catalog. Doubt Carrie picked this. Always ate out. Always.
Bay's in that room over there.
Probably the only actual necessity in this whole pad.
Over here.
Bet he sits here and thinks, the fuck I need all this shit for?
Gotta say, the camera and the robot, pretty useless. Like, it didn't stop me from just walking into place. Wow. Guess I was wrong with that. This guy's supposed to be at?
Ah, beautiful butterfly Carrie emerging from his silky samurai chrysalis. All right, I'll give him that one.
Ah, I own that car. Looks like the same one tried to steal at the start of the game.
Okay, even I know that one.
An oldie but a goodie.
What's...
Old single we put out. No idea why Carrie hoards shit like that.
What's...
Second Conflict. Carrie'd always go straight for kitsch with titles. Guess nothing's changed.
Never fade away.
Guess if I had a fave, it'd be that one.
Alright, no. Where is he? Pretty sure I just looked for all this guy's shit. There's something. It is a decent place. Ah, I missed here. I missed this door. I didn't see this door. It's first over here. This guitar now? No.
Looks like he's showering.
Alone, too. Good thing, believe me. Okay, leave the rest to me. I'll get him out of there. Drop one of Misty's special pills. Let's go.
Alright.
Okay.
See what Johnny does. Wait, the subtitle just said Johnny, and yeah, he didn't take the pill yet. He's just taking it.
Now let's see which are up for show and which are actually strummable.
So here, this one.
Keep playing.
All right. Carrie?
No. That's some fucking joke. Hang on. What did Silverhand tell me before he died?
Told you to leave Samurai. Go your own way. Clearly I was right, as I often am.
Johnny fucking Silverhand. Fuck. I mean, how?
Surprise.
Motherfucker!
Okay, weren't expecting me. I get it.
Oh, fucking contraire. Been waiting 50 years to do that. She had changed a bit. Sporting a new style, trying to stay hip.
Yeah, kinda. What about you?
Shit. Johnny. Oh, man. I need a drink. All right. Come on. Tell me. Why do you look like a small-time klepto-punk from the afterlife?
This is V. You like him.
The fuck, Johnny? Doesn't explain a thing.
Nice place.
Ain't seen much of it yet. Moved in after the 4th album came out.
All sold
See
well.
much of it, yeah. Explored this whole
Fuck
place.
you, Johnny. Don't even start.
Who'd you sign with?
Shit. With Arasaka. Mornings, I record at their studio. Then evenings, Yori pops over for a little neighborly cookout.
And who'd you really sign with?
MSM Records.
Another pillar of society.
Come on. Sit down with me. Tell me where you've been all this time.
Live here all by your lonesome?
Nah, got my cook, Ariel, but he's off today. Miguel... What am I... Not your biz, Joe. Sit down. Start talking.
Steel yourself for a long story.
I just really want it to be tragic. Sad as all fuck over all those years.
'Cause if I hear you spent them with the Nomads, open road, wind in your hair,
Or cool and relaxed in orbit, and now you've just popped by to shit all over my life, well, I'ma lose my damn mind.
Listen, judge for yourself.
Oh, fuck! Remember? The one damn time Henry showed up sober and clean as a whistle.
Uh-huh, and played absolute tripe.
At least Danny was happy.
Who's that?
Louise. The ex-wife.
The what? You're kidding. How long did it last?
Too long. But don't worry. It worked out well. For her. Gave her my house in Tokyo, cars, kids. Yeah.
Worked out pretty well for you too, then. Looking at him now, those really were the best of times.
Playing fucking rat-infested dumps. Argued before every gig. Had no idea what we wanted to play, and never had an Ed to our name. Nancy, control freak. Henry smelled like zappers and piss. I was always stealing your pants.
Hella good times, man. Never did get what Denny saw in that guy. I mean, smart in that one. Maybe too smart for the company she kept.
Nah, Denny always went for losers, incapable of dressing themselves. Oh, Hank was perfect. Half a brain and high all the time. She got to rescue him over and over again.
Why'd she never try and fix me?
Would've had to get in line, that's why.
Stuff about you being depressed. It true?
Nope. Promo strategy.
Suicide attempts too. Think putting a bullet through your skull will help your sales?
Didn't work for you. Nobody remembers Samurai. Now you're just butthurt because I managed fine without you.
Fuck me, got no answer to that. Still in touch with the gang?
Just Nance. Changed her name to Bess Isis. Works for N54 News. Good.
That one I'm waiting
Track down Denny and Henry
get
on
called.
one. Maybe get together? You know, jam or something?
Bess Isis, damn, Nance really went for it. Though all I hear is part-time stripper with a thing for ancient Egypt.
Shame you died. Sure she would have welcomed your input.
How is she in general, besides having nothing to do with music?
Could ask her yourself.
Henry probably killed his own liver.
Nah, I would have heard if he was gone. Got mutual friends. Few calls and I should be able to track him down.
Denny might still be in the biz. Actually had talent. And the spine.
Yeah, release something not too long ago. Moved to North Oak, too.
You just said you weren't in touch.
Didn't hear from her. I think she might be avoiding me.
You ever leave this house?
Nope.
You want to bring Samurai back?
I don't know. Could do one gig, play some dive where nobody plays us. I mean, got my reputation to think about. Johnny?
All right, let's do it.
Still around? Fuck yeah! Okay. Send you Nancy's number in a sec. I'll go after Henry and Denny.
I'm not there, figure it out with V.
Sure. You two get along?
Not lately, no. We don't have much of a choice, though.
The fuck does he mean? I think they've been getting along quite fine.
Oh my.
Johnny, you okay?
No.
Ah, so you must be V. Johnny mentioned something like this might happen.
You two have fun at least?
That a hint of disapproval, I hear? Just sit tight for a bit. Rest. Don't worry about a thing.
The hell is this concert thing?
Did you hear that?
Gets sharper as the pills wear off. So?
Want to see Samurai live? Probably won't get another chance.
What if this ends up like the Rogue thing? One big letdown.
Nah, this is different. Carrie needs this concert.
Okay, calling Nancy.
Fuck yeah. Nice.
Nancy? I mean, Bess. Bess Isis?
No, this is her underpaid, underappreciated assistant. Steven, N54 News, how can I help?
Want to talk to Bess?
She's not here.
Calling from Carrie Uridine's residence.
Cool. But Bess still isn't here. She was supposed to be back 2 days ago. Went to the Totentowns to shoot some stuff, story on Maelstrom. Call back next week or just watch the news. If anything happens to her, I'll be the first to cover it.
Got a bad feeling, V. Think we better head to the Taunton tent.
Ducking his head. I guess that would explain why the character hasn't picked up. It's turned into a little bit more of an aside job. What missions do I have? Pretty much just this going on. So I bet when I started shipping in, I had a choice between Rogue and Panam. I guess I couldn't have both, because I am 99% sure that is the quest I was told about. That's a point of no return. So, but I have no clue what's going to happen. All I was given was a quest name, and then really that's all I requested.
Fuck all starting to come. No media would ever go for it. Except Nancy.
Used to have chrome just like that. Start moving. Totem Tans too? Fuck yeah. Third floor. Press the button.
Come on, up
My
and go.
fingers are numb.
Wonder how it's gonna go. It's Maelstrom after all.
Hear that? Tonight is today. Alright, guys. This one
Where
I
did he come
like.
from?
Later.
Go on. You'll blend in, no problem.
I really don't see how, but okay. Really, they seem to be a bunch of chrome junkies.
Can find a way to handle anyone.
No fucking way. Remember that tape from All Foods? That's the Jew who did Royce.
No. Wouldn't be that stupid to show up here.
You the one?
Oh, he does not know me.
Looking for Best Isis.
Guess I gotta spell it out.
You the one took out Royce?
Yeah? What? Anyone actually boo-hoo when he went?
Look at this. A chance at a nick in the barrel.
Get the fuck out! Now!
That's the All Foods, punk.
I'm not blind! What do you want?
Watch out for that one.
You the one in charge now?
Yeah! Puzzled?
I was expecting a
Never heard of
fight.
you, is all.
You'll get your chance!
Oh, still might
Best
get it,
Isis.
really.
Mean anything to you?
You work with her?
No, just gotta talk. Heard she's here.
Gotta talk. Sure. I'll take you.
Too easy, this is going.
Really. It's going to be a bloodbath. I
To
see
be
it from a
honest,
mile
shouldn't
away
think
unless
of
I
you.
talk my way through it.
What?
Getting Royce out of the way was about time. Worked out pretty well for me, too.
No problem. Anytime.
Hey. Hey. A moment ago, it seemed like the whole gang might have been pissed that I took out that one guy. Wow. Yeah, it wasn't just that one guy, I'm sure.
Mind playing this venue?
Music media, yeah, you said. Help.
I imagine we can save here.
About we mix it up. You tell us who really sent you. The Tinos?
How in the fuck you search her, Tundar? That she still managed to call for help.
Shit, that's next. Did a number on her.
Huh? I didn't call anyone. Don't even know him.
But we do. And we won't have history repeating itself. Damn it! Get him!
Knew it! Oh, hell no, they're fucking. Some damage.
Oh, thanks.
Let's get her out of here.
So, who are you?
V. Carry Uridine sent.
Harry. Fuck, I do not get this. Must have spent too much time with paranoid Patty in there.
It's about Samurai. Talk later, okay?
Right. Let's Delta. Follow me. I'll get us out of here. Elevator, over there. Let's go.
Told you, I saw that shit coming from a mile away.
Something's not right.
And here we go.
Time! Get the fuck off me!
I'll join her at the elevator. In like 2 seconds. You in there? See him. These two at? I'm over here before they and finish falling to the floor.
Why is the elevator so damn slow in this?
Car's outside.
You love to see it.
You all right?
I've had better days. That gunkette was sure I was a goddamn spy.
They do seem really crazy.
Okay, come on. Fuck. Just hope the car's still where I parked it.
Why'd you come here? Really?
Wanted to do a story on the music at the Totentans.
No wonder Patricia didn't buy your story.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Could have been worse. This way you got a souvenir.
Fuck souvenirs. I'm headed straight back to the editing room. Wanna talk? Gotta come with me.
Clunker like this, hope it gets us there in one piece.
Yeah.
All right. So what's Carrie want?
Wants to bring back Samurai. One gig, one night.
There is no samurai without Silverhand.
I'll play for Johnny.
You.
Let's just say Silverhand was more visionary than musician. I got this. Trust me.
Well, Carrie on board. What's in it for me?
A reunion with some old friends.
Ah, come on. Carrie and Johnny were friends. We just floated around, sometimes got in their way.
So what do you want? An interview with Carrie?
Could write that myself, straight out of my ass. I'd want access to all his industry contacts, associates.
Not a problem. Not as far as I can see.
Plus, I did just save their ass. Can't forget about that. Like, really, any longer? It looked like they either would been beat to death or shot. Someone must be mourning. B.
We're here. Hop out.
All right. So, the concert.
Tell Carrie I'll put it together. Be in touch.
Okay. Thanks. Okay. Thanks.
Went pretty damn well. Now call Carrie.
Hey, so how'd it go? Talked to Nance?
Yep. She agreed. Even said she'd organize the gig.
Still a control freak. Awesome.
Managed to contact Henry or Danny?
Just Henry so far. Dragged him out of rehab. Great story, actually. Henry didn't know. Denny's been in Night City all this time. On his way over to see her now. It's gonna be a surprise. We're all gonna meet over at Denny's.
What, me too? Why?
You're gonna play with us, aren't you? You're gonna meet the others. Send you the address.
Alright. No gigs or anything. Yeah, side quest's back. It's a time thing. Okay. No stranger to those. I thought I was locked out of it first. I figured it was one or the other. Well, I guess we could go see what's up with Panam, or continue this. You know what, let's continue this, and we'll go see what's wrong with Panam.
See those? See those?
Oh, what happened here?
She must have been renovating. Henry must have borrowed the truck. Gonk always was good at it. Maybe they're home. Try the intercom. Right then. Guess we keep looking.
Wonder where this leads.
See, Carrie beat us here.
You fucking gone?
Hoo boy.
Danny, what?
Sounds sadly familiar.
What are you doing here? This is really your house?
V! Good
This
you're
is
here.
your fucking
We got a
fool?
problem.
You're gonna pay for this, you piece of shit! piece of shit!
You bet I will! Just so I can come back again! Maybe then, you'll tell me why the hell you left me to die in the street!
Well, now.
Left you to die?
This is supposed to be Henry's
I wish you
surprise.
would fucking die.
Yeah, I obviously missed a few beats. Looks like he was holding some sort of grudge.
So he flooded the pool with concrete.
What now?
Henry did
Already?
often get emotional.
No grand tour?
Know what happened
Introduce
between
me
them?
to the fam?
From what I've come to understand, one day, Denny
near the
disappeared without a word, then hid from Henry.
I kid you
Imagine
not.
that wasn't too
I'm
hard
gonna
in his
fucking
state of
head
mind.
off.
Either out of it or in rehab.
What?
Yep.
They don't know?
That is, till I
Don't
gave
know
Henry
what?
her address.
That I lost years of my life to a scumbag.
What about the concert?
Haven't gotten a chance to ask Denny yet. Doesn't look good, though.
Not how you
V,
remember it?
talk to them. Carrie will just make it
Remember a
worse.
hell of a lot more than you.
Not really my biz.
Go. They'll get past it in a sec. Carrie didn't piss all over himself out of joy when he saw me either.
Okay. Yeah. I would be pissed too if someone did this.
This your backup? In case you forgot why the hell you came here in the first place?
Carrie sent me. About the concert.
What concert? Why isn't he here talking to me?
Look, it's awkward. Carrie considers you both friends.
What a sensitive guy. Shit. Given he's the one who set this flaming turd bag on my doorstep.
We'll bring it back Samurai. One night only.
That's what he wants to get the crew together for? Sweet, but no fucking way. Not about to play with this shit stain.
Denny!
No, no way. Either him or me. Choose.
Denny digs in her heels. We're done.
How's it going?
Like shit, man! Denny wants me out of the gig! And we already agreed on everything!
What? Carrie's paying you? That's what this is about? Fuck. This is all fucking great. So you get him away from me and get the fuck off my lawn.
Don't make me choose.
It's an interesting bat.
Pretty sure it's your call.
Fuck really pisses me off. Denny's on a control kick, setting conditions. On the other hand, Henry's got scop for brains. Can't trust him.
Thanks. Real helpful. Maybe if someone would tell me what happened.
Are you blind? Fucker filled my pool with cement.
Maybe he had a good reason.
Really? A reason?
You gotta go with that one or the other.
Yeah, not a problem. Should be able to borrow some whales for one gig. Won't be the same, though.
It won't ever be the same, Carrie.
Well, what's the plan?
Now what?
Pretty sure it's your call.
Giant say.
Fuck really pisses me off. Denny's on a control kick, setting conditions. On the other hand, Henry's got scop for brains.
Thanks.
That's what I thought he said. I said it twice.
About to run completely out of patience.
Control freak. Or shady guy.
Ugh, if we gotta choose, let's play with Danny.
Fuck, Carrie! Seriously? She's the one making a big deal out of this, not me!
Listen, I'll get you.
You know what, Carrie? Fuck you! Good thing Silverhand isn't here to see this.
You done? Get out. All right, what about Nancy?
Oh, he
We
knew.
make contact. She's gonna set it all up and let us know. See you at the show.
Fuck. Now I gotta find someone to clean this up.
Okay, about all we can do for now. Except wait for Nancy to call.
Yeah, we're taking that. Wow. I suppose if I don't like the outcome, I could just reload the save. Alright. Since I gotta wait a day, might as well go see Panam. If I don't like how the gig's going, though, I might choose the guy. Looks like I am late.
Got some trouble with the signal range. Who knows? Maybe it's Dakota and her damn dream catcher.
How's Jake holding up?
Not so great. We managed to stem the bleeding, but without that implant.
What's going on? Jake got hit. Badly. He needs a new kidney as of this minute. Only problem is, he's got sickle cell anemia. He'll need a specially customized kidney implant. As you can imagine, that kind of thing isn't easy to come by out here in the Badlands.
Alright.
Raph and Shiv. They're the ones behind this? Mm-hmm. We pulled through this time. Barely. Shrapnel caught Jake half an inch below his flak jacket.
That's a tough break.
It still isn't too late to save him. But time's running out.
You can find an implant like that in Night City. No questions asked.
Right. Dakota called up her contact at one of the hospitals. Was told they could work something out.
But
that means getting to the city, and you see the state the camp's in. Raph and Shiv could come back at any moment. It's all hands on deck. You know where this is going, V. I won't beat around the bush. Can you help us?
you can count on me.
I know, V. Dakota's contact works at a hospital in Little China. All you have to do is pick up the implant. The money will take a more secure route.
Gotcha. See you later then.
Oh. I was wondering if there's going to be any quests like that. Not exactly like this, but you know, just walk around until you're offered a job, pretty much. Might as well go deal with it. I don't see Panam, so.
That's right. You got the goods?
Right here. Dynalar Super Kidney. Especially for sickle cell anemia. Just like we agreed.
Eddie's will get to you.
Yes. Later, I know. I have to go now.
They never make it easy, do they?
Found the ball
Setup.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I won't if you can give me an explanation, and it better be fucking good.
The phone call with Dakota. It was tapped. The police. They made me do it.
Nice try. Badges wouldn't go to all that trouble over a kidney implant.
Wait, please! It's they were rounding up every last Raph and Shiv member in Night City.
But Dakota isn't... Fuck it. Never mind. You won't get it.
Let me go. I didn't want to get mixed up in this. I had no choice.
Decisions. We've all got to make them. Now, how do... This better be worth it.
Let's see.
Got Jake's implant.
Just on time, B. Just on time. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
An idea. But yeah, I guess if they complain about killing the hospital employee, then I guess I'll reload the save and spare them, but for the most part, they fucked with the wrong people. Said 8 hours, so. If I had to guess, the thing with Panam's probably a nighttime gig. So, since I don't think I've seen it during the day, I've only seen it at night. So, I guess the trick is finding out exactly what time.
How's Jake doing?
Sadly, I don't have any good news. The implant didn't take.
Shit. Yeah, any reason why?
No. Maybe it was just an accident. Maybe it wasn't. Too late to tell. You did everything you could, B. We'll never forget that.
Was it the dot or the implant itself? I want to see something. This kind of feels like something that could go either way. Could be a one-track quest, but who knows? Let's do a little bit of experimenting with it. Guys, this doesn't feel like a one-track quest.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
I won't if you. Nice try.
Wait!
But Dakota isn't.
Please.
Unlike the badges, I don't kill people without a good reason.
Oh, God. Thank you. Thank you.
You should be thanking me. Not God. Isn't that what docs always say?
Wait! The super kidney. The police put a virus onto it. Use the firmware from this shard if you want the patient to live.
Your honesty's much appreciated.
It's the least I owed you.
This better be worth it.
All right. Thought so. I guess they threw all the opponents at you to get you trigger happy. Because I see it punishes you for being bloodthirsty. No, it's not the first game to do this. I'm pretty sure Witcher had quite a few of these. But it's been a little while. Aside of this, so let's save.
I got Jake's implant, but there's a virus on it. You'll have to swap out its firmware with the original on the shard.
What a surprise. Nomads always get special treatment. Thanks for being careful, V. Come by in a few hours. Things should settle down by then.
Enough.
How's Jake doing?
He's easing into it slowly. Needs a day or two to get up on his feet.
I'm glad to hear that.
You have my thanks, V. On behalf of myself and the entire family.
Knew it. Alright. Since I came apparently way inside camp. I could probably just go literally outside the camp and probably wait. Too late now, I'm already fast traveling. Definitely think this is a nighttime operation. It looks like it might be available after midnight. Maybe.
River.
V, hey. I need your help.
Sounds like it. What happened?
I shouldn't talk about this on the holo. We gotta meet.
When and where? Tell me.
Glenn, tonight. I'll flick you the details. Will you make it?
Do my best.
Thanks, V. Till then.
Expected. Well, I guess let's go start this and see where the rest goes.
The NCPD advises those traveling beyond official jurisdiction to wear bulletproof vests at all times.
Well, this is the place. Tick, 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 tick.
Hey,
this skin.
How you holding up?
Been better. I know. Probably not hard to tell.
So, what happened?
Needed someone to talk to.
Uh-huh.
First, take a look.
More dead politicians.
Just watch it.
This, Peter Pan. You know case? You were looking for him?
Never heard of him. Didn't cross my desk.
What's the problem if they caught the guy?
My nephew, Randy. Disappeared not long past. And what you just saw. The kid was wearing Randy's shoes.
Oh, Jesus. Randy's disappearance. You know anything else?
My sister and I don't get along that well. I don't know much. Just wish I could have been there for her when she needed it most.
And what, they figured you'd get emotional and kept you off the case?
More like a restraining order. Won't let me anywhere near it. Gonagle took the lead on it. Lazy-ass gonk. And so far, he ain't accomplished shit.
No way I'd let this lie.
I know. And that's why I'm asking for your help.
So what do we need to do?
Can't interrogate the guy because he's a veg, but we can view his dreams.
I'm sorry, dreams?
You heard me. On the way. It's an experimental procedure, buddy. It's already yielding results. They record dreams that can be played back as PDs.
Got access to these dreams?
Not yet. They keep them in the lab we're headed to now.
What happened to the last job we on this
Okay.
guy?
Got an appointment?
Not exactly. We'll go in together, but not through the main entrance.
We're gonna break the law?
We'll find a different way in, and then hustle out quick. Never actually been here, so I'll need your help. Okay, shouldn't be anyone inside. The lab's in the middle of an audit, so make all the noise you want.
How are we gonna find this brain dance?
Look for a room where they edit the dreams of autistic kids. Oh, and remember, Peter Pan's real name is Anthony Harris.
Wow. They based this off of something?
They definitely don't store any of these in this area.
Oh, my inventory is getting kind of full. Hang on a minute. I haven't played Death Stranding, but that looks a lot like, the baby in Death Stranding.
Can't get in.
I'm pretty sure it is from Death Stranding. And again, the sequel? I think I heard it's getting a sequel. I mean, I still need to play one like I said.
empty brain dance case.
Dialogue option. So I am just searching all these rooms. Door actually might be important.
Hey, River. Hey, River. Got it. Think I got it.
Something?
Not yet.
Anthony Harris. Let's try these drawers.
Say, River, why not just have a janitor crack a door for you?
Can't risk getting scolded for sniffing around somebody else's
River.
case. Yoan!
What are you doing here? You got kicked off the force.
Just suspended, actually.
What does she mean by that?
He hasn't told you.
Yoan, please, listen to me.
Aren't you in enough trouble already?
Harris kidnapped my nephew.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But we store evidence here. And we have strict protocols.
Protocols? Talking about his nephew's life here. A child's life.
This is an ongoing police investigation. Go, please. Get out now!
You can't leave without Peter Pan's dreams.
I'll say it one last time. Out!
Damn it, Yoan. Who the fuck do you think you are? Remember your first med school exam? You know the one. Passed it with flying colors. Gotta remember it. Ladies' room erupted in flame. They evacuated everybody for 2 hours.
I cannot believe you would throw that in my face. I never wish to see you here again. Especially you. You don't know him well, do you? This man is a bastard.
River and I get along. We're friends. Hasn't let me down yet.
Huh. I thought us friends too.
Is that why you're refusing to help him out?
Harris's dream, BD. Where is it?
He isn't dreaming.
What? Why?
A bullet damaged his cerebral cortex. We get only dissonant urges. Pieces.
I'd like
Try
to...
audiovisual stimulation.
But he isn't on the spectrum.
A favorite song or movie helps you reach the kids. Might be worth a try.
I am aware of the similarity. Hypothalamus stimulation and hormone production. But Harris is not a child. I have never tried the procedure on an adult.
Any reason you haven't?
Because, unlike River, I went to med school and studied neuroscience. And not by reading about it over someone's shoulder on the metro.
Let's try it.
We don't even know his preferences.
I'll find something. I mean, you're willing to try?
Just go. I'll open the front door for you.
Let's ride, V. I know exactly where to start.
Say, by the way, what do you know about biochips? Arasaka's relic in particular.
Well, it's designed to store a person's neural engram. Sorry. Just imagine copying over a person's memories and personality.
Right, I get that. More curious what happens if the stored engram overwrites the engrams of the chip carrier.
Overwrite? I'm not even sure that's possible. Why do you ask?
Nah, never mind. Not a big deal. Thanks.
Double jump.
Okay. Let me hear it.
Lost your badge. Didn't tell me about it. Why?
I don't know.
Makes you a bit of a leadhead, don't it?
That it do. It's just, it's not easy for me to talk about what's biting at my ass.
Fair enough. Could tell me where we're headed, though.
To Joss's. Randy's mom. She thinks he just ran away from home. For now, keep the kidnapping between us.
Gonna tell me why we aren't trying to find Harris's apartment?
That's a house. And I doubt he's keeping his victims in his basement. And besides, we are trying. Want to see if we can find some connection to Harris at Randy's.
Pretty weak lead.
Best we can hope for just now.
Not worried Yawen's gonna toe the line? Right? You out
to be friend. Skeleton she'd prefer remain tucked in her closet.
Think Yawen will actually help us? All things considered?
Yeah. This is it. Sure. Sure. Come on. This.
Lovely neighborhood, huh?
River. You either got business with me or news about my Randy. Wouldn't drag your butt out here if you didn't.
Joss. Meet V.
So V, is this about my Randy?
Joss, I don't know how to say this, but Randy was abducted.
Abducted? But he's alive, right? River! Tell me, damn it!
Police caught the guy. But he caught a bullet and he's in a coma, being watched.
But where's Randy?
We're looking, Joss.
Here?
Listen, we need to look through Randy's things.
Why?
To find any lead we can. Trust me, Joss.
Just don't destroy anything. Randy doesn't like it when anyone pokes through his stuff.
Let's go, V.
The kids are playing outside. Tell them it's time to eat.
What's on your mind?
I think it's good she learned the truth.
That's the trailer. Eyes peeled for details, eh?
Uncle River!
Monique, Dorian. Hey, guys.
Is this your partner?
Just a friend.
You gonna stay over?
We'll see. Your mom's waiting for you with dinner.
Why he was going to keep the kidnapping hush hush.
This is their old trailer. Randy moved in when I bought him a new one.
Real hellhole. Like in my good old days.
You check around, I'll check the trash.
Got some kind of key here.
Not quite what we're looking for. No.
I'd be surprised if any of the new generation know what the hell this is. Record player. Real classic.
Some kind of game here. Shipping code on it. Expensive tech. Randy had to scratch for this?
You're joking.
Tainted Overlord.
Favorite band?
You know him well.
He used to send him an album every year for his B-Day. No chance Randy could afford hardware like this. Way too pricey. And we gotta get in. But I doubt anyone knows the password. Can you crack it?
Don't know how, River.
Damn. Need to try to guess it then. What could he have?
Aldecaldo's jacket?
Keepsake. Used to be his dad's.
Let's move. Let's go.
Here. Say traces of what?
Drugs?
Let's not go there.
Society's fault.
Ooh, Liberum Arbitrium. Dark shit.
Sound could use work, but you could tell they put blood, sweat, and tears into it.
B. Randy looks like his tag.
Took that key already.
Come on, V. Come on, V.
Give his tag a try. B. Randy.
That's not it.
Punch this track title. Liberum Arbitrium.
That did it. Let me have a look around. They caught Harris in a vehicle like that.
Blockaded street. Shit, River. I remember that day. He lives close to an old school. True angel of empathy, this guy, huh? Figured out Randy's identity. Sent him the game as a present.
The one you found in his drawer.
The same. Shipping code suggests the prick sent it from the Badlands.
This guy baited Randy like a pro.
River, do you? Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
No. There's no way. Why would he do that?
Not only did they agree to meet, but it looks like Randy was as excited as any kid on his way to a theme park.
Fuck. This creep definitely scrambled Randy's head.
Natalie must have been the only person Randy trusted.
Can we view this page with a link?
Second note.
Something deeply fucked about that cartoon. My skin's crawling. Some kind of link. The one Randy wrote about?
Let's find out.
A hidden page set up by Anthony Harris.
Christ. I'm gonna be sick. Jesus, River, this is fucked. Guy preyed on troubled kids. Made habit to target boys like Randy.
This is my fault. If I just paid more attention. Just talked with him more.
Hey, come on. You're not the one to blame here.
There was a file here.
Deleted, looks like. But the name's still there.
That name. Wasn't the video file on Randy's comp called something like that?
Hey, look. The name of this cartoon matches the missing file on Harris's page.
That's what we needed to find for Yawin. V, we've got it.
Randy must have downloaded it.
Sure, but V, don't you get it? This could be the key to Harris's mind.
Here's hoping.
Hey, can you use any of that Netrunner magic to shake anything else out of this?
No clue.
Not that kind of magician.
Oh, okay. We'll have to manage without it.
That cartoon, River. Could be what we've been looking for. You said yourself we needed something to get Harris to dream. Send it to Yawin.
Right. Sending it now. Okay. Okay. Says she'll get back to me by morning. And that I am a son of a bitch. And, come on. Let's grab a bite.
Okay.
Listen, let's not worry Joss more than we need to. We're hot on the trail. We'll know more tomorrow. That's it.
Dorian, please.
But it really tastes like booger.
Joss, we're finished.
All done. Off to bed then.
We left some for you, Uncle River.
Thanks, Monique.
Tell me you found something.
Looks like Randy knew his kidnapper. They were in touch.
Why would he do something like that?
You know him. Kids. Look for help in the wrong places.
When's the last time you ate?
Yesterday.
Have mine. I'm not hungry.
Thanks. Maybe later.
River, tell me, and be honest. Will you find him?
River's a hell of an investigator. Randy's as good as found.
Won't give up until I do, Joss. Joss, you mind if V takes Randy's trailer for the night?
No. Sure.
Staying, right? You gotta help me see this through. To the end.
Of course I'll stay.
Find your way, all right?
Yup. Gonna hit the sack soon. Hang in there, Joss. Can't be easy raising three kids on your own.
Well, it wasn't any easier with my husband. In fact, the best days were when he didn't come home. There were times I wished he'd disappear for a month, just to not have him hang around.
Must have been a relief then. When he left.
For weeks, I cried every night. My husband was killed. The father of my children.
I'm sorry.
Randy changed. He locked up. Not to mention the other two I still had to raise. Life was rough with him and without him. Sometimes there's no solution.
How'd he die?
Thale de Caldos told me he died an honorable death. Whatever the hell that means. They showed me his body, where his face used to be. Couldn't see the honor in that.
That bad, huh?
His bike in the highway, that was his world. But at home, let me tell you a story. This one time he took Dorian into the city. Had some errand to run, just father and son. He came back that night, dead-ass drunk. Raging at me for calling the cops on him.
Did you?
River found him in some dive and brought Dorian home.
Let's change the subject.
Interesting investigations so far.
V, wake up.
Not done sleeping.
Yalwyn called. It worked. The cartoon. He's dreaming.
You got the BD.
Right here. Slot it in. Jack into the computer. I want to see it on the monitor.
That doc of yours is quick, not bad.
What's the matter with you, Anthony? I have to report this. I hope you understand that. This isn't normal behavior. Anthony, you killed Liam's turtle.
He was sick. He wouldn't eat, stayed in his shell. I just wanted to help him.
By injecting him with HGH? What were you thinking? Is this something your father taught you? Good people took you in, extended their trust. This is how you repay them? Your friend died. I understand. But that is no excuse.
Fuck you.
What did you just say? Okay, I've had enough. Principal's gonna hear about this. Your foster parents, too. I see. Like father, like son.
Don't you dare talk about my dad!
That's right, you little shit. I know it all. Farm failed. Dad put a bullet in his head.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't talk about my dad, you prick! You can't! You can! He was sick, weak. I just wanted to help him.
Back in Harris's smoke days.
It seems to be a bit of a cycle.
I recognize this shooting. It was a case study back at the academy. Give me a sec to check which school that was. Laguna Bend. Looks like the whole town got flooded in the 50s. Well, at least we know the general area where Harris lived.
Guess that'd be that. Trophy. Old one. Dated from 2042. First Scholastic Wrestling Tournament.
Coming! Coming!
Tony, come here. Tony, come here.
Yeah, Dad?
You forget something? I asked you a question.
I don't know.
Choline and methionine levels. See anything odd?
Too low?
You were supposed to check before school. What do you gotta say for yourself? Cal's gonna die because of you. Gonna kill it like you killed your mama.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize, just dial up her hormones. And shut off that goddamn cartoon! How many times I gotta tell you not to leave it like that, hmm? Half the day I spent trying to turn that shit off.
That's our cartoon. Tony really seemed to love it.
Guess that'd be that. That'd be that.
Harris looks even younger here. See that? Cow's sick. Like the rest.
Hey, we've seen biotech.
Where you going now? Come here!
Got no way to ID him. Kid's father was a real hard ass.
Looks like a cattle bioscan. For checking vitals.
Cattle injectors for hormones, antibiotics. People ate meat loaded with this shit. Supplements in the feed for disease-free livestock.
I spent trying to...
Well, now we know where the cartoon came from. Like, what is teen years or something? It looks like there's a sound frequency for this one. I was wondering where it gets like that. Never done this shit to humans. And no surprise there.
Come here, you rascal. You'll hurt yourself. Tony'll take good care of you. Easy now.
I think this might be the place. It's a recent memory. Gotta be his hideout.
One easy.
Got some cables. Got a clock. An hour to midnight. Looks like Peter Pan turned this farm into a goddamn final bastion.
Must have been an auto shop or something here at some point.
Sound at.
Hearing what I'm hearing?
Trash barge. That's the signal to dump. Has to be a landfill nearby.
Fuck me. He treats the kidnapped boys like cattle.
Campbell?
Machine controls and injections, stimulants, hormones, something. Look, another one.
Don't see Randy anywhere. Fire department search stamp right here. City South. It's perfect.
I think I'm missing something.
The terminal controls the pens. Gotta be another deck somewhere for the mines and turrets. Signage on the farm model points to petrochem. Hey, the Illuminated Towers. Promoting the Us Cracks album that came out then. Colors changed every hour.
I think that might be it.
So sure.
So, guy's a sicko.
Okay, so
The story sounds familiar, though.
We know Harris
Heard
still lives near a
before,
hill
something
school
like
that's
it.
now underwater. You can see the NC skyline and the Us Cracks towers from the farm. It's a few miles out. Farm's located near a landfill. We know that too. Shipping code on the game Randy got from Harris traces out to the Badlands. Those towers promoting the Us Cracks album. Colors change regularly, once an hour. So we know the time.
11 at night.
Right. And that puts the farm east of the city. Southeast, actually. Stamp on the NCFD certificate was from the southern region. Farm model's a petrochem design, so that eliminates any others. Which narrows it down to Edgewood Farm. That's gotta be our place.
So, we've got it.
Just hope we didn't fuck it up. Come on, we gotta go.
Perhaps if I had more of a Netrunner build, I found this out a little sooner. Perhaps next playthrough. Truth be told, I might do Netrunner prefer to go to Corpo. Because I think next playthrough would be Nomad life path. I'm thinking of having a heavy focus on guns and whatnot.
Damn it.
Not quite sure yet.
It's gotta work. It's done more in 2 days than the NCPD accomplished in weeks.
Not hard to do, but yeah, you're right. Thanks, V. For everything.
We'll find him, River. Find him.
known sooner how he felt. What was eating at him?
This isn't your fault.
I'm his uncle, V. And I wasn't there for him. Fuck! Hold on, Randy. Please hold on.
Should be right on the place. Compared to the city, now everything's a long drive out here. Yes, it gotta be.
Grab something!
River, this is the farm. We got it.
I know. Let's get to the barn quick.
We are 100% saving after seeing through all that. Alright. Ooh, damn. This guy has security tight. But not a problem. Jump up on the roof. Ooh. Need a way in here. Here we go. Damn you.
It's gotta be here. Have a look around.
Scared the shit out of me.
Coming out of this wall. There should be a switch somewhere.
Really, this is not a horror game. I just got battery warning. I have to find stairs that are going down. I don't really see any way down. Really. Back downstairs, try to find a way. Here, the cameras in there. Where is this? Oh, or something? Outside, I can take. I don't see a way down.
Tread.
Just try to crouch. It wasn't down after.
Damn it. Locked up tight. Need to find another way.
V, get down! Damn it, right behind you! Damn it, right behind you!
I see nothing. And plus, I'm
River,
damn near
come here
immortal,
quick!
so...
Come here quick!
Fuck.
Ready!
You alive? Come on, come on. Eyes open. Help's on the way.
He's hanging in there. We made it. B, shut down the machine. Can't unlink Randy otherwise. Randy!
1052. I repeat, I've got a 1052 at a farm south of the city.
Yes, send the fucking squad!
Yeah, relaying coordinates now.
No, several, at least. Do it quick, damn it! Watch for automated defenses on site. They're substantial. Hurry! Gotta shut it off!
Okay, all disconnected.
Check the others. Could still be alive.
Right. Been dead a few days already. Alive? Whoa, easy there. Easy now. Hey, you're all right now.
B, help me with Randy!
Just saying, my character has 20 strength. Both of them had triple gang that.
We did it, River.
Yep. Yeah, we sure did. But I'm not about to leave it like this. The horror that bastard inflicted. Can't let it go.
What do you want to do? Zero him?
Exactly. Squeeze the life out of him with my bare hands. Sick fuck has to die.
No, River. I want that fucker's blood on my hands, too.
Appreciate your dedication. But this is between me and Harris. Gonna take him out in my own way. Amidst all this confusion.
Sure you don't want to help? They'll catch you.
No, they won't. That is, I was a detective, remember? I know how to cover my tracks.
Just remember, say the word. I'm there. You can count on me.
Need a little time to myself now. But I'll remember.
Hey, we're ready for evac. Are you riding along or not?
Really, V. Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. And holler if you change your mind. Or if you're just in the mood to holler.
Better outcome than expected. Guess I'll go over there. Game appears have bugged on me by saying there's a hostile area. Let's move to a safe area and see what it says. Still at the stash. Put away everything I'm not using. It's only 24 hours.
5 paid vacation days a year, unlimited access to stimulant pharmaceuticals, and implant acquisition assistance.
Okay.
Were that not impressive enough?
That was unexpected.
Got some trouble with the signal. Some trouble with the signal.
Guess I'll reload the save, see if that fixes my problem. Because I don't think it's going to do much of anything if it's saying I'm in a hostile area. Still good. Ah, that fixed the problem.
Hey, gig's all set up super sweet like. Tonight, at the Red Dirt.
Talk to Carrie? Didn't change his mind or anything?
No, not at all. He's pretty stoked, in fact. Haven't seen him like this since the Silverhand days.
What about Henry? Still not on board?
Didn't even try. Not wasting my breath on that dick tip. Well, so, see you tonight. And don't worry about your axe. Got the gear all rounded up.
Okay. That looks closer. Stash. Go figure. Oh, never mind. At least it has the stash. Hey, how buggy the Rayo can get. Good enough.
Hey, V.
Hey, V. Got something for you. Don't know if you know, but once upon a time, this was Silverhand's.
fuck? Nancy just gets shit done. Should just whisper Mikoshi in her ear. We'll be all set.
Deleuze Orpheum. Remember that samurai graffiti in Haywood where the bakery used to be?
Uh-huh. Got painted over a while ago, but yeah. Johnny was holding the Orpheum there. Nice one.
Where'd you find it? It's like fresh off the shelf.
Bought it. Private collection. Always like to have everything down to the last detail.
Gets too obsessed at times, but gotta respect her hustle.
How about you tell me what happened with Henry?
Ancient history. Kept falling into all sorts of crap, then I'd have to dig him out.
You got tired of getting your hands dirty all the time.
All wrong. Managed to get him a gig with a decent band. Henry quit using, got his shit together. Things were going great, so he booted me out of his life.
Stopped needing you.
For a little. Made it a month partying with his new pals. Then they tossed him out because he started acting up again. Ran into him on the street. Total mess. Gonk even fainted for effect. A tug at my heartstrings.
What did you do?
Left him right there. And sure he couldn't find me again.
How you feeling ahead of the show?
Weird. Like, I'm about to pretend to be myself. Plus, Johnny's out. Never thought I'd say I missed the bastard. But I damn well do.
Hey, thanks for putting the gig together.
Please. Carrie couldn't twiddle his own asshole without my help.
Silverhand was probably the same.
Huh, worse. At least Carrie did what I told him to do, kept out of my hair.
Where's Carrie?
Should be here any minute. Told me you play really well. Better be true, because there won't be a dress rehearsal.
I'd worry more about Henry's replacement.
Carrie got Drowson from Cutthroat to join us. I know him. Seen him play.
And? He any good.
He's fine. Just fine. You're the mystery dish here.
Pill time. Just be discreet.
And if I start puking blood again?
Don't go making a scene. This is Carrie's big night.
Got a feeling Nancy doesn't think I can keep up with them.
Well, she's right.
Fuck this country.
Ready to thrash?
Have fun. Let's motor.
Took the glasses off, but the hat stayed on.
There you are. This is Drowson. I'm Cutthroat.
Hey, big fan, huge fan. You too? Got all their albums? I mean, I never dreamed of them.
He's in the same boat as you. Want to talk to a star? Talk to me. And get that shaking under control.
Think my shakes are the same. Or worse.
Crowd got you stressed, or is it me?
Fuck you.
And missed you too. Let's do this.
I'm surprised this isn't a cutscene.
This is fucked up.
What is?
Actually, got pretty nervous for this thing. Felt like I had something to prove. To myself, to you, whoever the fuck. But all I did was have a good time. That's it.
Want to do it again?
Huh? No. That was enough.
In that case, here, take it. As a souvenir.
You sure?
Won't play without you. Just wouldn't be the same.
See what you're doing here. But I still plan on playing. You want to hear a new... Johnny! Oh. He's gone, isn't he?
Yeah, but he can still hear you.
Thanks, but not in the mood for hovering tables and voices from beyond the grave right now. Maybe you should hang on to this, actually.
How's the gig?
Hella preem. Samurai's found its new groove.
Damn shame I had to miss it.
Can still come to my show.
You shouldn't have. Really.
The very gun I tried to shoot Johnny with when he broke into my house.
Meaning, you tried to shoot me.
Yeah. And earlier... And never mind. Cool.
Feel like I fell asleep and woke up 50 years later. Back to work then. Take care, V. I'll be in touch.
Well, it wasn't so bad, was it? Too bad Care's gone off.
Guess he had somewhere to be. Badly.
Probably writing a new song as we speak.
Isn't that what you wanted? To make him feel better?
Better, but not that good.
Johnny, don't ever leave me again. I can't live without you.
A little of that could go a long way.
Hope that's it for last requests.
Maybe. Now you get a chance to do what you will.
Gotta go talk to Hanako. Fast.
Okay. Your choice.
Let's go.
That's interesting.
No, I hit it too hard.
It was fine. Great.
Axe went out of tune after chipping in.
No worries. Can't hear the bass anyway.
Now I need to see if I can figure out what up with Panam and the other side job. This one.
Hello? Oh, hey, V. You calling about something or just wanted to catch up?
The former. Found your job posting about Swedenborg Riviera on the net.
Oh, that. Wow. I completely forgot about that whole thing.
So, is it still going?
I mean, I still want to scroll a segment about it, so if you can find anything at all on Swedenborg, I'll pay you back in black caviar and champagne. But I doubt you'll find anything new.
It can't hurt to try, right?
Well, aren't you just bursting with a can-do attitude? Have it your way, then. I started looking into all this about a year ago, right after one of Swedenborg's followers lobbed a Molotov into the Helvetia branch. Tried finding some way to reach the guy, came up blank. Total brick wall. Hired a private eye, also came up with squat.
Did you go and talk to a runner? Maybe you could.
Of course I did. Think I'm some kind of amateur? I managed to pinpoint the SIG to Santo Domingo, but linking it to any specific address was a non-starter. District's jam-packed with units, as I'm sure you know. Asked some locals if anyone saw or heard anything, cash in hand. Zilch. Nada. Dried up all my leads.
Got it. Listen, send me the coordinates to the last data turn that relay the signal, okay? I'll take a look. Worst case, I'll lose an hour of my life. Best case, well,
Hey, if you're offering, why not? But seriously, V, I wouldn't get my hopes up. Happy hunting.
I think the gig went well, so let's save over that. I gotta know if it could have gone any better. So choose the other option next playthrough. I'm not making that run. I'm on the car. Is that like only available on a certain day or something? A very specified time? Going to filter, put in side jobs. Yeah.
Why this obsession with Sweden fuck? Hoping once you find him he'll spill the meaning of life? Here, I'll save you the trouble. Life makes no sense.
With you in my head, agreed. Now, how about some quiet time? I can't think.
You stopped thinking long before I got here. But sure, blame it all on the guy in your head.
Wait, shh. I need to look around.
Go about that. Got a lead.
Pirate router.
Think this is our Swedes doing?
Only one way to find out. Sig's a match with what Nancy was tracking. And goes further, out to the Badlands. Like a server proxy.
Don't tell me that's where we're
Why
heading.
shouldn't we?
Because this is all one big waste of time. The fuck do you care about a Borg fucking Swede? He rubs out sayings like a randy teenager and the whole world's guzzling it up. The three branches of government is a lobotomy on the people's autonomy. I mean, what the fuck?
Oh, I get what's going on here. You're jealous.
Jealous? About this shit, Swede? You out of your fucking mind?
Mm-hmm. Because he's the one all the anarchists and fist bumpers are quoting, while you played in piss-soaked dives for a bunch of stoned zit-faces.
Don't talk shit about what you don't know. Happy fucking trails.
Is there a close fast travel point? Seconds. Don't get it.
Signal leads here and disappears again. Damn. Another router.
Sounds like this Swedenborg really values his privacy.
Oh, thought you were done talking to me.
I was. But it's not like I got anyone else to talk to. I'd go through your memories, but I don't want to puke all over your hippocampus. Well, hack away or whatever it is you were gonna do. Please, something happen.
Signal keeps going. To another terminal.
Ha! I've got a feeling someone's messing with you, V. You'll follow this breadcrumb trail, and when you connect the dots, all you'll see is a dick.
I'm sure you would love that, wouldn't you?
Fucking A, I would. That cock would be the first thing Swedenborg did that actually made any sense. Except he'd probably give it some pretentious name. Like, patriarchal phallus, upholding toxic masculinity. What do you think?
I think it's time we moved on.
This car is hard to control. Might be a bad idea. Might be a bad idea.
Hey, Judy. How you feeling?
Shitty, but something came to me.
So what did you come up with?
The Mox Dive, Lizzie's bar, used to be a joy house. Tiger Claws killed one girl too many, so people took matters into their own hands. Belongs to us now. Clouds could stand to get the same makeover.
I'm familiar with the story. Things did not go that smoothly.
I didn't say they did. Didn't say they would. But Evie thought Clouds would be safe. You saw how far that got her. How she ended. V, I can't stand by and let things go on like this.
You sure you've thought this through, Judy? Carefully.
Haven't thought it through at all. All I know is the Mox didn't turn things around by sitting on their tanned and toned asses doing nothing.
Got the Mox to agree to take over Clouds.
No, I'm trying to get you. Know someone at Clouds who'll take our side. Will you help?
fine. Got me on board.
Ooh, yes.
Okay, so, what's the plan?
First up, we gotta talk to Maiko Maeda. If she's not with us, might as well throw our hands up in the air.
Maiko Maeda. Who is she exactly?
Who unofficially runs Clouds. Good at it too.
What's she do officially?
She's a doll, so she's a nobody.
You sure Maiko's gonna want to join forces?
If I was sure, I'd be on the hollow to her and we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Let me rephrase. Is there any chance she'll slap us around, then shove us out her mega tower window?
Of course, sure.
Guess I can work with that. How well do you know this Maiko?
Too well.
When we doing this?
Early morning, Clouds will be closed. Hardly a soul lurking at that time.
How early?
Before 8, I'll be by the entrance. No, scratch that. The balcony above Clouds. We'll sneak in. No one needs to know we're there.
On the balcony. Got it. Christ, finally.
Look, get far enough from the smell, even Night City can be beautiful.
Fuck.
Let me guess. Another router? My dick theory's starting to seem like a real possibility.
There we go.
And signal leads to another place?
Yep.
Hey, maybe this is all part of Swedenborg's message. Life is movement. Fuck the destination. It's how you get there that counts.
Well, there's some truth to that.
Jesus, V, this is philosophy for the hoi polloi. Have you ever read a book in your life? You know what? Don't answer. I don't want to know. So where's this next lead get us? A yoga class? A Tibetan monastery?
No, to an amusement park.
Oh, the plot thickens.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Why is he holding me here? Ah. Check back up there again. Still nothing here. Very curious about that.
Organic food continues to be a major component of the positive.
Trail cuts off here.
So what? Asshole hiding here someplace?
Maybe. Or maybe we get to another terminal. Have to see.
Funny area, this. Kind of complements our guy's style, doesn't it?
How? This theme park another parody of capitalism run amok?
Cheap entertainment for brain-dead gonks, that's how.
Money is a tool used by the colonial. Class division is the breeding ground of anarchy.
Wait, what the hell is this?
What it looks like. Swedenborg Riviera. Ha! Come one, come all for the profit of Night City. Ha! Oh, that's too good. A wind-up philosopher in a box. Hand me a couple of eddies. See what he cranks out next.
You shall meet an attractive lobbyist when you least expect a violent outbreak of class warfare. Success is the delusion of the soul.
How's this even possible?
Not a fucking clue. But Jesus, V, how beautiful is this? Half the net's getting tweaked on wisdom from a puppet in a glass case. Hairs are being split. Spit is flying over interpretations. Oh, man. Let me tell you, 50 years of soul prison was worth it for this moment right here.
I need to take a look. Somebody must have tampered with this thing.
Seriously? What, you think you're gonna find a jack-in-a-box who wants to become a real boy?
Look, someone hooked Swedenborg up to the net.
What are you waiting for? Let's see what secrets are flowing in those cables.
Just knows the timer. That fast.
Take a dip in our corn and saltwater pool for up to 20 minutes without any.
Comboed and changed every single time. It might be okay.
Okay, so if I'm getting this right, someone hacked into this fortune teller bot, rejigged its algorithm to spew out anti-establishment aphorisms instead of
And
prophecies.
then hooked it up to the net through a system of routers that masks the signal origin. Pure fucking genius. Can we find whoever did this? I need to shake their hand.
Unlikely, for two reasons. First, they didn't leave a trace. Second, you're dead, Johnny.
Oh, right. When I get in a good mood, I forget that. Hey, V, don't turn it off, huh?
Discover Pacifica's mind-bending water park. Slides, more slides, and the biggest wave.
Don't worry, Johnny. I'm not gonna take away Night City's philosopher of the people.
Huh. Well then, to Swedenborg Riviera. Long
The
may
means
you
of
live.
should belong to the collective unconscious.
Ah, V. Let me guess. You called to tell me you're done bashing your head against the wall?
Well, not exactly. We found something.
We? Someone with you?
No, I meant the royal we. So, about Swedenborg. It's all a big hoax.
Say what now?
It's an automated fortune teller. Strings words into deep-sounding mumbo-jumbo. Someone jacked it into the net. Probably laughing from his chair.
Shit, V. This story's even better than I thought. I'll take it from here. Oh, your Eddies on their way now. Thanks. Bye.
I'm saving
No
twice.
fucking
though.
reason.
That's shit. I am not doing that again. Almost every game in existence has something right. You just gotta hate.
You wish to become lonely, but there is still one thing you want. The monocrystal katana from Kendachi. Seize your destiny.
Kaboom! Soy still machistador! An explosion of taste!
Rendering. Okay, guess it was just rendering.
V, how you doing, honey? Listen, got a golden opportunity for you.
Word on the streets that when Wako says golden, it's usually a turd wrapped in crepe paper.
It's a sticky situation.
So what's the spec?
Caroline Jablonski. Set off any buzzers for you. Murdered in cold blood. Made waves a few years back.
knocked the guy up. But now there's a chance he could walk. Jablonski's family wants to balance the scales of justice for good. You'll finish him.
The perp being proven guilty, meaning he deserves to die, truly?
Do I look like a criminal prosecutor to you?
What did he do exactly?
I'm not a beat reporter, neither. You want the job or not?
All right, I'm in.
Good. Client will be waiting for you by a car at the corner of 6th and Brandon.
Huh, in a car?
Client wants to tag along. Be there in person when you put a bullet through the guy's eye. Good luck.
Follow your instincts!
Not after 8, then.
Hey, V. Thanks for showing. Talking with Maiko is like a game of 3D chess. Don't let her derail you.
Some deets about her could be useful when I talk to her, don't you think?
No, leave the talking to me.
You seem a bundle of nerves.
I've a mind to kill the bastards with my bare hand. So yeah, you could say I'm a teensy bit nervous.
So in brief, I'm just here as your hustle, right?
Never said that. I just know the woman better.
How do you aim to get her over to our side?
By telling the truth. About Evelyn. What happened and why.
Think that'll cut it?
No. Have to improvise from there.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Hold on. I'll open it.
A lock like that? No way you cracked it open on your first try. You know how to get around their systems?
Appears so. Was hoping they hadn't run any updates since I left. Looks like I was right. Easy as paella. Follow me.
Judy Alvarez. I'd say it's great to see you, but I've never been one to lie. Also, I never like surprise parties, but you know.
Yup, bet I even know why.
Thought you'd hit rock bottom when you joined the Mox. Guess you've managed to stoop even lower now, consorting with a common thug. Yes, V. I mean you.
Sounds like I left a mark on this place. Good.
If by mark you mean buckets of blood, then yeah, congrats. So?
Came to Clouds for info. Left with info. What happened in between is what happens when people refuse to work with you.
Ever heard of a little something called compromise? Should try it sometime.
Compromises take time I just don't have.
Just what exactly are you after? Gonna go and harass another doll?
Judy has a proposal. About Clouds.
Wanna come back? Done. Always valued your skills, you know that. Just don't get why you had to drag this loose end in here.
Stop treating dolls like meat and I'll consider it. But first things first. Clouds needs to be taken from the Tiger Claws.
Okay, look. It's clear what happened to Ev was traumatic.
Huh? I was convinced you didn't
That
know.
girl was asking for an unhappy ending. I was just surprised it took so long.
We gotta do something! Or everyone will end up like Evie! Woodman raped her while she was unconscious, then sold her like she was so much scrap.
Yeesh, you've always been unstable. Okay, since you seem more reasonable, care to explain what this is about?
You aware what Woodman did to Evelyn when she was desperate for help? You sit by, let that happen?
Tiger Claw bosses rule this place. Know how much I mean to them? About as much as you two and your problems mean to me. Read negligible.
Doesn't it make you wonder why you even work here?
Gonna pretend as if you two weren't ever here. For old time's sake, Judy. Literally moments from now, security's gonna figure out you're here. Got two options. Go out the way you came in, or get thrown out. And that's not a threat or figure of speech. Just a friendly heads up.
Had enough. I'm leaving.
Smart move. And so you don't think I'm brushing you off completely, Forrest will be on the maintenance level in a couple minutes. Alone.
You picked the wrong side, Maiko.
I'll be the judge of that.
I'm not your enemy here.
And I didn't ask for your opinion.
That went smoothly. She totally blew us off.
Probably needs time to think. Couple of days, tops.
And you might be right. I'll call her tomorrow.
You two have a history?
Way back, yeah. Think I just felt lonely.
Like everyone in Night City.
She was different then. And so was I.
Can't trust people that see everything as a numbers game. Line between patting you on the back as their friend and planning knifing you as their enemy is down to a decimal.
I know. Right there with you, well, used to have a big crush on her. Took me a long time to realize who she really was. But still, honest or crooked, we need her. Just Think. Could've gone diving this morning.
A little unwinding do you good. Do me good too, actually.
I wouldn't have been unwinding. Not exactly. Got an idea buzzing in my head. Working it, but I can't say if it'll amount to anything.
Yeah, you, a deck chair, and a Mai Tai with a cocktail umbrella. Somehow I don't see it.
No. Me in a deck chair's me mulling over coulda, shoulda, wouldas. Something I avoid right now. Wait a sec. What about Woodman?
Police experts have confirmed the identified virus can lead to cyberware. Failure and, in extreme cases,
What do you want to do?
I want somebody to unload lead into his face till there is no face.
Somebody?
Fine. Want you to do it.
Not to leave their homes after dark, and always ensure easy access to protection.
Sure he's gonna be there?
You met Michael. If that prick still works here, it's cause he follows her orders pretty damn precisely.
The district, formerly designed as an oasis of luxury, has become a den for violent gangs and drug addicts.
Don't have an ounce of sympathy for that motherfucker.
Purchase of Pacifica property.
So, we going there?
Damn straight. Let's end him.
We'll take the elevator. Quickest way. Maintenance level.
In a symbolic gesture, provided that Kang Tao demonstrates commitment.
You know what's worse than a corpo? A wannabe corpo bitch.
You mean Maiko?
Piece of work, that one. But I'll give her credit. She's dead on about your chances of pulling this off.
Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal will increase to 40,000 euro dollars. Thank you for tuning in to the M54 local news. Have a pleasant day.
Alright, Bill Woodman though? Or am I thinking someone else?
Fuck you two doing here? Where's Maiko? Why'd she fucking call me here?
Evelyn's dead. Evelyn's dead.
Come here just to tell me that. It's fucking kind of you to remember. Here. Go light a candle.
When Evelyn needed help, you raped her.
Could have also broken her neck. Hung up her head like a chandelier till it started to rot. Instead, I took her to a ripper. Was due a little something in return. She should be grateful. And so should you.
Here's my token of gratitude.
What the?
Let's get out of here, V. I feel more... be satisfied. Punch the ground floor. Need to get out of this place. Almost felt like the world would be a better place once he died. And feeling, it was so fucking strong.
The world did change, though. All the people he could have hurt, they're all safe. Never even know that they were in danger.
What's going on?
It's nothing.
Okay, except nothing I can do if you don't help.
Guess that's that.
I pretty much killed everyone associated with that. Just killed Woman, killed Fingers, killed the Netwatch gang, Voodoo Boy, and anyone else that was involved as far as I know. I don't think there's anyone left.
Gotta get back to Maiko with something big.
Appealing to her sense of justice wasn't big enough?
Maiko only works with specifics.
So, what now? What now?
Gotta think. We need more bodies, that's for sure. I'm gonna talk to the dolls. I'll call you when I've got some. See you later, V. See you later. Thanks.
Still nothing up there. Which just has me confused as to what the hell's going on there. Unless I already did. It was that job where I had to get that guy wants a new kidney or something. Had to give him that implant. Could be not. Maybe. Like the thing just said side job. It didn't specify who it was for. So maybe. Oh, we'll just keep an eye on it. If I don't see it again, then I'm going to declare it done.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
Huh?
Bill Jablonski.
Did Okada give you the details?
My info is I'm supposed to off someone.
No, not just anyone. Joshua Stevenson, fucking murderer. I'll tell you more inside. Get in. You're driving.
Different? I'm the one driving?
They're supposed to pass down this street.
We just sit tight till they show up and follow them. I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa. Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Wait, Stevenson won't be alone? Could have prepared better knowing that.
No one else needs to die today, only him.
Who's his entourage? They gonna be packing?
Ordinary people. Once we scare them, let them know we're serious, they won't lift a finger.
How do you define ordinary?
Corpo rats who got him out of the can. They'd sell their own mothers to save their own skins. Just don't fire at them.
Want him dead, why exactly?
That's not your concern.
Rather know what I'm getting into.
Stevenson murdered my wife. They convicted him, put him on death row. But the slime bag found a get-out-of-jail-free card. Over my dead fucking body.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public. Don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this. That's them. Step on it. Stay on him. Don't let him get away.
Vehicle, stop bugging.
Watch out! Can't lose him. Fuck!
Just following. Ram 'em.
Stop the damn car! This is it. Let's go. Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
NCPD!
Can't
Stop right
say.
there! Lieutenant Vasquez, NCPD! Stop right there!
You're protecting a murderer!
Drop it or I shoot! Wait!
Killed my fucking client. I could throw on the mod on the optics, allow me to just knock the guard out. Knew things would go sideways, that's why I wanted to save. Be right back.
Here we are. Guess I just gotta wait.
And I guess I will throw on.
Huh?
Build your My.
No wonder I'm the one
We're
driving.
supposed to pass down this street. We just sit tight till they show up and I want to see the light in that motherfucker's eyes go out.
Whoa. Why?
So he can smell his own fear before he dies.
Want him dead? Why exactly?
That's not your concern.
Rather know what I'm getting into.
Stevenson murdered my wife.
Probably.
They convicted him and put him on death row. But the slime bag found a get out of jail free card. Over my dead fucking body.
Plan sounds half-baked. Honestly, don't like it.
What's that supposed to mean?
First up, don't execute in public. Don't need an audience. Second, they could get away.
You don't get it. I spent my life savings on this. That's them. Step on it. Stay on him. Don't let him get away.
I got focused on driving. I did not.
Watch out! Can't lose him. Fuck! No! Stop the damn car! This is it. Let's go. Stay close. I'm gonna blow the motherfucker to bits myself.
I'm gonna do it. Fucking idiot. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Exchanging fire!
Guy's immortal?
Fucking done.
So you can't take the guy down.
Had enough of this shit.
NCPD, stand down!
Fire!
Planted a hole in it!
I guess that's just gonna have to do, because you clearly can't kill the guard until after he shoots the guy, the client. I hit something?
Job with Jablonski. It's done. Stevenson's in a better place now.
And think anything of it?
Professionals don't sit around. They do.
Said V. Eddies are on their way.
Oh, simple, but okay. I'm pretty sure there's stuff I have to weigh on. Oh, I'm not convinced that's all the quests, jobs, whatever you want to call them, missions.
여러분의 안전은 보장할 수 없습니다.
为了你的安全，请不要干扰或妨碍夜之城警局干员执行任务。
No clue what they're talking about. Yeah, just happy to hear it. There's a cat this time. Ah. My inventory's still okay. I'm almost sure Jury's not done, maybe? Never 24 hours would do. Okay, so V can do that more than once. Occasionally.
Average temperatures this month in Night City have remained within human safety levels.
I guess let's start going there.
I know! It's awesome, right? Let's watch the first episode.
Yeah, don't know. Let's try reloading the save, and I guess if no character's called, not Judy or anyone else, then we continue with the main story. Does Judy's quest didn't sound done? I don't think. see anything on the map.
No, you can't.
And you know what? I think we'll continue the story. We have no return. So my information's right. All right. I didn't doubt it.
Gary?
Soon.
Got a Delta.
I
Later.
have to take care of some kids first, sweetie. In a week, okay? In a week, okay? Yeah?
Now we
I
can talk.
promise.
Go ahead.
Johnny?
V this time. Disappointed.
Fuck. Sorry. Don't really get how that show of yours works.
Simple. Imagine the Johnny's along for the ride.
Mm-hmm. Knowing him, you don't got no ticket either.
Whatever. In any case, I'm at the wheel. And rather keep it that way.
I got it. You'll work too. Right. Cool.
Something particular up, Carrie?
A job. Of a kind that seems ideal for you. Corner of Gray and Malagra. Early morning. We'll talk.
Cool.
Isn't your grandma? You gotta be polite.
Wow, lucky them. I was about to pass that point of no return.
It's okay.
You're here. That's Nova. Take you for a ride. As soon as I saw you that time, I thought to myself, those are some balls on that one. And I definitely need someone with a pair for this job.
Never mind the testicles. Tell them to keep those hands attended to. Always wound up in a ditch whenever Carrie drove.
These your wheels?
God, no. Come on. Borrowed it. So no loss if we wreck it.
That's the plan.
Fuck. Knew it.
So what good will my balls do us today?
V, some people in this town, they've gone completely whacked. You're gonna help me set things right in this shithole we call home.
Uh-huh. How's that exactly?
Yeah, there's this little girl group. Us cracks, right? 3 birds from Japan, Laser Pop Scott. Yeah, big over in Asia. I mean, who isn't? Now they signed some deal for an NUS tour. Want to promote it with a cover of my song. Can you believe that?
Not about to let them play me like that.
Right. So, what's the plan?
The truck with the us cracks kid will be coming this way. Gotta tell you, we do it old style, like last century. We blow the fucker up. No gear. Those bitches will have to cancel concerts.
Carrie solving his own problems. Used to just send in an army of lawyers. They made it all disappear while he tanned his bare ass by the pool. Must be some fuckery indeed.
Be there in a sec. Here we are. Here we are. Trunk. Grab what's in there. Grab what's in there.
Well. Quite the arsenal.
We're fighting for art. Art with a capital A. Come on, get to work.
I know the guy. This ain't about art.
You got it.
You know, they killed Ivy Coma right here. In this very spot. DJ, cloaked AV followed her limo. Almost nothing left of her afterwards. Or her limo. Turned out later she wasn't the target. Some Biotechnica suit busy eating her out when the bullets started flying. Found the bodies. Just like that. Lay it out here.
Yeah, I wonder what this guy is planning.
Right. Hide. Quick.
What now?
Now we wait.
Automated modules, hollow spikes for better control of the vehicle, standard issue police tech. Nates, too. Where'd you get them?
Same place you get designer drugs. The latest still patent pending Audiovox and Fresh Ubaris.
Black market.
Nah. Fans. There she is. Right on the dot. I take the driver. You get his side shoe. We want him out of the truck.
Sure hope you know what you're doing.
The hell? What was that? Out of the truck! On the ground! Hands up! I can see him!
Get out. Nice and easy, no weirdness, nothing will happen.
Got the wrong truck! Fuck, we're not!
I said easy. Now get down on the ground. Won't say it a third time.
Hey man, lose the iron. Let's talk it out. Not a word. It'll all be over soon. Oh, fucking hell. Access guard! Grab it! Pop the back.
Quit squirming. And no gonk moves.
What's inside? Keep your treads
Your lucky day, Care.
No jack.
Crates and crates of nothing but gear. Got your mixers, speakers, drums, cables by the mile.
Hell yeah, we got a hit. Right, gents. Now, run along and don't look back. I said, Delta the fuck off. Now for the grand finale. Want this set to be a smoldering puddle of chrome and plastic when we're done.
Ah, New signature move.
Mm-hmm. You got it. So don't miss. Fuck yeah! Good working with you, B.
Fuck me, Carrie. Meaning it's a truck of toys for some plastic Japanese dolls. Might as well blow up a cotton candy stand. But still a big step forward. I hardly recognize the bastard.
It's burning real nice. I'll grant you that. Thing is, I mean, what's it actually get you?
If those little bitches think they can make it big on my song, they got another thing coming. You even know what I had to sacrifice to get where I am? The price I paid for success? And those 10 any whores want to clip my tune and expect me to just let them? Fucking pig ignorant hacks.
Yeah, success. Always a sore spot of cares. See, nothing's changed.
Wouldn't it have been better to have a lawyer fight this fight for you?
Oh, you're one to talk. I'll flash my teeth and sign papers enough for one lifetime. This here, I'm sending a message. This is how you do biz in Night City. Cops! That's Delta. You drive. Get him off our ass. Oh, shit! Last time I ran from the cops was back in 2020 with Johnny high out of our damn minds. Pigs still couldn't catch us. These cogs don't stand a chance. Fucking pigs! Lost him. Paying off the ass fee. Every Eddie. Nice one.
Meant to see a single Eddie.
Okay. Drop me off on Carnitas.
Just fun.
Carry Uridine eats at a dump like this.
Chubata. Best coffee in town right here. Thick as tar, and if they know you, they give you organic stuff. Come on, my treat.
Wow, coffee with a rock star. Now, why not? First time for everything.
When Samurai started out, we spent every penny we had on guitars, strings.
Next year.
Hey, Rachel!
Good morning.
Know this dump. Know that smell. But how?
Yep, hello.
You deliver.
Used to. Our third delivery boy got shot last week. Finding replacements is starting to get harder. So, you gonna order something?
Had almost nothing left over for food. But we still went across the street every day, right to Caliente. Stuffed our faces, down Joe by the gallon. Johnny said we were so hungry and high we would have eaten the cardboard boxes out from under the bums outside. Of course, he was wrong.
So, even after all the years, you're still a regular. It's about time they hung your picture on the wall.
Fuck. They really should.
Since I'm here, I might as well save.
So, what's good?
The usual, Mr. Eurodyne?
Mm-hmm. Double espresso, Jamaican blend, nothing else, no sugar.
You got it. And for you?
What he's having.
Great. Be right back with it.
Whew! Shit! Just coming down now. Whew. Fucking awesome. Last time I felt like this was back in Memphis. Last tour, last concert, vibes from the crowd, me on stage. Oh, fuck. Just thought about those us cracks cunts again. You think we got them?
I'll tell you this much. If they don't back out now, give me a call. We'll convince them another way.
Thanks. Hope they're off my sonar now, because if not... Shit. Last thing I want is Johnny to have been right all along.
What's Johnny got to do with any of this?
Well, Johnny accused me of leaving Samurai for money and fame.
But that's not true.
No, it's true. Won't lie. But he also said I'd be putting myself on a corp leash.
And that's not something you'll admit to.
The us cracks thing. What if I'm a product just like those dolls? Drowning in dirty money instead of swimming in it.
Look, it's not like we know each other that well, but trust me. You got a rocker's soul. And rocker's balls.
Thanks.
Like, this city doesn't forgive. It eats people alive. But you? Well, you survived.
Never thought about it that way. You may be right, man. Better be going. Thanks for, you know.
Don't mention it.
I think the guy drinking out his coffee. Alright. Well, I don't see anything more than the main mission. So it's fast travel over there. I definitely was not expecting so many side jobs, though. So many side missions. Though, just been character developments and everything. So, story progress. Just for them. I don't really complain about character development. Alright. No call? Nothing? Because it's literally its last chance. Alright. Oh, wait, hang on. We're not showing any bastards at endgame any mercy. Not in the slightest. Actually, let's go see, where is that? I follows that street. I should have enough time to finish this up. Depends on how long the ending is. Because I have stuff to do at like 11 or so. So, say about an hour minutes left. Don't know. Okay, that was the only way that I know how to remove these. Alright, and threat detector, of course. I don't know what else to put there, so we're just leaving it there. Yeah, well, you know. Fast travel anywhere. But yeah, I would like to finish the game today because it would be about a week or so. It would be next Wednesday until I can actually get back to streaming. I'll have to take a break. Primarily has to do with the weather. Oh, it hasn't been quite a few days, but...
So, you got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Michael will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
A&A. Artichokes and avocado flavor. And zucchini for good measure.
Ooh, fancy. So, I'll see you come evening?
Of course I'll be there. Of course I'll be.
Jump that high.
Hey, V. Come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat. This is Roxana. She's worked at Cloud longer than any of us.
Hey, Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
Ah.
How are you?
You know, sad as hell.
Feeling better? You look better. You look better.
I'm on autopilot. I don't think. Just do.
Sound method.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
So, change your mind, huh? Change your mind. Quickly, too.
I'm here. Doubt I need to explain why.
So, what's this plan all about?
I'd like to hear the answer to that, too.
I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll reflex system. In other words, make them move and fight like a Prime-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine. I'll sit by the window.
The body will react to a trained series of movements. Already tested it out on time. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically that we activate ourselves for a client.
Tech those and no cons, I don't buy it. Side effects, spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it.
I don't know. Only way to determine that would be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side, too. You can murder someone and not remember a thing.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There's split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. That your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right. But I don't see another way. Alternatives intense, but we don't have time for that.
How'd you ever come up with this?
Learned how the behavioral chip works at Clouds. Always seemed like they must be pretty easy to modify. I'm surprised I didn't get the idea the moment we walked into Maiko's office.
Count yourself lucky. What with all the cams and mics and clicker claws would sooner dig those chips out of the dolls with screwdrivers than let an idea like this run its course.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Someone said it.
Tom? Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Gotta admit.
Yeah, for the market squaring. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles him.
V? Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now.
What the?
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that?
Nice
Gotta do
work,
some
Judy.
cardio.
Outdid yourself. If you were to sell that, you'd be the richest Judy in the NUSA.
Please. Plenty of killing machines in the world. I don't want to turn more people into them. After this, chips are getting micro-nuked. V?
Happy now.
I'm rarely happy, but that was proof enough. Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger claws in and around will overpower. Take disarm. Escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you. Taking out the security there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato's the man you gotta get to.
Hiromi Sato. Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so much as sneeze without him finding out. Respect his opinion. He is. Try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment, H8 Mega Tower, topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Tom and Roxanne gonna come with?
No. Whole point's to strike both places at the same time. They'll take care of business at Clouds.
Two-pronged assault. Loving it.
Wouldn't it be better to ambush him in the street, like dog or taking a piss in the back alley? Why even try breaking into a penthouse? Probably crawling with guards.
Hiromi don't go anywhere without security. So 1, makes no difference. 2, this is only a show of fitting what we are capable of. Which is a lot more than...
So how about Roxy?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of...
Count me in, Judy. Already said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi and let you know. I need a couple days. Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me and feel a month.
Shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
For real? No, don't want to hear it. Not a word.
V, everything okay? V, you don't look...
Okay, fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna collect.
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip. Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
Shit!
I guess fast travel anywhere.
When danger lurks, will be
No, for a fact, not quite done. Oh, that seems to work. Again?
Hey, Carrie.
You know what I'm looking at? Max, concert announcement. This is not fucking happening.
Wait, what?
Truck didn't do shit. They just pushed. Meet me outside the club. Little push didn't work. Now we gotta shove.
I want to be a combat medic, like on TV.
Bring your heat.
I was expecting Judy, but expected.
Come on. Time out for those little idiots. Their 15 minutes is up. We get in the club, find the little slut's dressing room, do our thing. Delta. I can't be seen. Not about to give him any free PR.
Yeah, pretty sure you gave him enough already. Burning truck was everywhere. All the sheets, all the feeds.
Don't get smart. Tell me how we get inside.
Look, sometimes simplest is best. We just buy tickets.
Okay. First, you whacked? About to let those bitches make an any off of me. Second, sold out.
Cool. We'll find a way in anyway. Let's look around.
Try the optional one first.
V.
True. That's your ass for fucking Sector D. Come on. You're angling for windfall.
How much demand for this stupid show?
Put it to you this way. 2 weeks ago, Lizzie Wizzy's gig, even those ticks didn't go as fast. People's gunking over us cracks. Can't get enough.
People are single-cell amoebas. Swarm anything advertisers throw at them.
Whatever, but I'm down to my last two. Want 'em or what?
There might be a back door. I don't want to get through this way. I bet you there's a back door. Bingo.
Could have said you found a left. Toss it down. Gotta get backstage.
So far so good. We're in, and it was free.
Passes. Okay,
Shoom,
any
come
day
on,
now.
help us out. We left him inside.
And try them. Check the list.
Yeah, but by that Texas beyond and out of whack. I'll have to recalibrate. No way the show starts on time.
Sayonara, Shoot. You're out. Cause ain't no way we're taking the fall. Fuck.
All right, go. Staple them to your fucking foreheads next time, will ya?
Thanks, pal. You just saved the show.
Celebrate Hulk. You even know shit like that.
Past life. Worked backstage for G-Hung for a time. Learned some things. Finally came in handy today.
Am I supposed to know what goes where? That's it. Fuck it. I'm going back to installing the feed case.
Probably gonna send Ronnie over to Europe. Sure, but he can't opt out.
I know what that crafting spec was for. I saw it said street smart.
Oh wait, this is the special boy from Foundation organization?
Now, we're gonna chat.
Who the fuck are you?
Fucking guy you robbed.
Harry, you're a dime. Carrie, son!
I ain't your son. This ain't a meet and greet either. V? V.
Hear him out.
Do
This is
something.
all a misunderstanding.
Or I will.
Gone.
But Carrie-san, what happened? Didn't we? Oh my god. Is this about that N54 interview?
We, didn't mean to offend or anything. Old doesn't mean anything anymore.
Dumber than I thought.
Wait. What's this about a deal?
We signed a deal with MSM to play Carrie-san's user-friendly. It's like our new sync the tour.
My dead body.
But we're going to bring your rock into a new era. Isn't that what you want?
Rock? You? Okay, let me tell you something. It's been claimed before, but you actually did it. Rock is dead, and you killed it. Congratulations.
Your manager contacted ours. Said you wanted to work with us.
Kovacic? The fuck? He never even asked me. The fucking corpo cuntbag.
Listen, Carrie-san, that cover is an expression of our love for you. Please, let's work something out.
Rock might be dead, but these girls got potential.
Looks like the label fucked you all. You're their pawns. They're playing you.
Looks that way. Fuck. You know, got nothing against it. That's what's fucked.
Well, you chained your gonk ass to the corpos. What'd you expect?
We'll talk to the label, Carrie-san. But right now, we'll make our displeasure known. Your song's not in the set. We're calling off the concert and suspending the tour.
Seriously? You'll lose millions.
They'll lose even more.
Well, okay. You girls, you're all right. What I said earlier.
No biggie, Carrie-san! Even monkeys fall from trees.
Right. Let's go, V.
Wait. Carrie-san, can we get a pic with you? As a souvenir?
Why the hell not? V, do the honors?
Hang on, let's get a selfie.
Hat's disappeared.
All right. I think we got it.
Thanks, Carrie-san.
So, you working on any new songs? We could maybe pick one for your single.
Really?
Gonna stick around some, V. Look at him. Girl need help. Thanks.
Yeah. Have fun.
Carrie-san, maybe you'd, want to hear about our new single?
About? Come on. Talking about music's like fucking in a bed of azaleas. Unnecessary, uncomfortable, and ultimately kitsch is all fucking get out.
I kind of like azaleas. So maybe you'd listen to some tracks in progress? We're working on loads.
Rather we didn't get ahead of ourselves. Not that sharp.
You're right. That went better than expected. expecting something. What? I was expecting a fight. Since every time I come here, I get a new job, so... See if it gives me the next part of... or anyone's, really. Let's fast travel. Anything now? Because I know I have more jobs. Around for a moment. There we go.
Carrie, hey.
Again?
You got plans this evening? Just cancel. Matter on Woodland. You might not know the place. Don't really advertise.
What's the occasion? What's the occasion?
Us cracks. We never celebrate victory. Go around back, tell the bouncer you're with me. Let me in, no problem. Don't be late.
Good. You know, I wonder how the life path would play out because Johnny hates suits. Hates. Will he flip out, but he's in the head of a corpo? Probably.
This elevator is out of order. Sorry.
Out of order for Carrie Uridine's guest expecting me.
In that case, enjoy your evening. Enjoy your evening.
This is V. V's the little bird that shows up. Sorry.
V, quick question. What's it like hanging with Carrie Uridyne, a living legend?
Vic.
Well, as you might imagine, it is legendary. But the juiciest details, I keep to myself.
Thanks, but I really gotta run. Late for my next thing already. Let's go. Unless you feel like giving a few more interviews.
Love at first sight, huh?
Kind of loving. And bigger at the beginning.
Hey, come with me. I want you to meet V. Spectre. His old friend. Met him walking in Memphis. Off beat. Edges of me.
Hey.
He's got preem stuff. Give your friends and family discounts.
Of course, Mr. Uridyne. Special rate for your friends.
Let's see what you got.
You can talk biz later. Come with me.
Congrats, Carrie. Decent show. Now that that's behind us, what's Carrie Uridine's next mission? Hit on Kovacek?
Very funny. But yeah, not about to let him get away with it. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow. But the bastard's gonna regret making me sign those papers.
Get out of that deal with the label?
Let's be real. Say I break contract. Then what? Who's gonna release my new tracks? Who's gonna deal with distribution, promotion, influencers, media? Labels have got them all in their pockets. You're out with them, you're out, period.
Well, you'd be free.
Seriously? Free to sing until you're blue in the face, nobody hearing a thing? It's just another kind of cage.
By the way, did he just get that from Rick?
Show you one of my favorite
Walking
spots in
Dead?
Night City. Don't come here often, but when I do, it's important.
Should I feel special?
Maybe. Shut the place down for the day.
Not today,
Can't
not
get enough of
tomorrow,
this view.
but I'll kill you.
Love looking at this city from above. Well?
Only place you fall asleep thinking you're special, then wake up knowing you're no one.
Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever see anything more beautiful.
I have. Doesn't matter, though. Night City's not something you ever forget. Just doesn't let you.
I think I know what you mean.
You ever feel like the city doesn't give you a choice? You either burn alive in it, or you never existed at all. Shit.
Carrie, what's wrong? Tell me.
Conversation.
Us cracks, you and slaves to the corpo grind.
Guess I wasn't completely honest with you. Or myself, for that matter.
Talk to me.
See, thought I was afraid everybody think me another corporal. But I was just afraid I'd be in someone's shadow again. Lived in Johnny's for years. Part of the scenery, machinery, helping him shine brighter. Never believed I'd make it on my own without Silverhand.
That why he left Samurai? Fuck.
But you did make it. You did big, too. Only diehards remember Samurai now. You. Everybody knows your name.
You think that changes anything? Wake up with the same thoughts every damn day. That I might somehow fade into this town's steam, stench, murk. For good. Night City's a city of shadows. Done everything I could to walk clear of them for years. Fuck.
Time you stop. You don't need to be.
Think you could drive the shadows away?
You'll be fine. Without me, too.
Fuck. Yeah, I sure hope so.
We should get back. Everyone downstairs is waiting. For you.
I know. In to knock back a few to this town tonight. And me in it. But I'm gonna stay up here a bit longer. You go ahead.
Okay. See ya.
City. Up here. Documents. And yeah, I saw some stuff behind the bar. Well, that was interesting. That's the last we see of him. I am curious though about Judy. How's that going to go? In fact, this would be a little easier if it wasn't give me one quest at a time. save. I suppose we can save twice. Why not? Judy should be the last one, assuming that there's nothing else. At least from what I'm seeing. Alright, got the lead at least. Something to... I won't wait an hour, I want to wait 24 hours.
Hey V. Michael called. Out front of the mega tower. Gonna be there?
Of course I will. Of course I will.
See you then. See you.
Hey, V. Hey, V. You ready?
You nervous, Tom? Nervous, Tom? How'd you know? First time you've done anything like this. Just imagine you're doing what a doll does. Just a different program. You're great at that. So glad you came.
Y'all were right. Sometimes the only rational course of action is a kick in the nuts and a bullet between the eyes.
Any idea how I can get to Hiromi?
Pulled the blueprint, got it all figured out. Best bet assess it from the service level. Way in from there.
And Maiko? Where's she?
Meeting with Hiromi to avoid raising any suspicions.
She'll make him stay put until we're in.
Remember, behavioral chip, do what it wants. You got no time to deliberate, weigh decisions. Just follow your instincts. Freeze, tense up for even a second. Could cost you your life. Got it? All right, we going in.
Let's...
And I... something. There we go. Yes.
You two head in right after. Go straight to class.
About fucking time.
Stay. Might be lurking.
Right here.
Got a jack into the panel on the other side. Can you take him out?
Why does everything here always have to go to shit?
What then? Everyone all in?
We go on Maiko's signal. They'll mop up security, you deal with her. But first, you gotta get into the penthouse. Be safe.
Antarctica's first dollhouse was recently opened. But perhaps most appealing to locals and newcomers alike is the astonishingly low crime level. Antarcticans enjoy a murder rate of only 70 per 100,000 residents.
How's the sitch? They're inside. Who's taking which floor? I'll take the lower level. Tom will head upstairs.
We're all set.
Welcome to N54. For your local news. Violence.
All right, on the roof.
Jump down onto the balcony. Careful though, okay?
Go! Go! I don't want any fucking dinner. Everything you cook tastes like...
Not if I got anything to say about it.
Same here.
Go to the surveillance cam in front of the security room.
Something tells me they're cracking under the pressure of killing people.
Here, finally. Beginning to think you wouldn't make it.
Right, wrong. Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do. This one's a real charmer, too.
Not all girls have to be nice, Johnny. Besides, she's got to deal with a gang. She shouldn't be. Didn't want to trip any alarms. Had to come through quietly.
Fast forward a year.
Can we get this over with?
Why are there 3 guys? What's she playing at?
Hiromi Sato.
What are they watching?
Demo reel of Cloud's next top doll. Especially so yours truly. The lucky girl's gonna replace Evelyn. Hope she proves smarter.
Who are the other two?
Target audience of today's presentation. Hiromi answers to them directly. Now they're gonna watch him die in a pool of his own piss.
This is not what we agreed.
Look at me. This is a look of unfucking surprise on my
I know the
face.
clause. To them, power is a question of strength, ruthlessness. This is the only way.
Maiko.
I'm about to jack him out. They will not be chirpy after the rude awakening. One show ends, another begins. Just as good and unforgettable. Understand?
Maiko, our plan made no allowance for witnesses.
A show of force, we said. And any show requires an audience. I know how this needs to play out, better than anyone. You gotta trust me. I've thought this through, many times.
Meaning you want to replace Hiromi.
Mm-hmm.
Even if that means joining the Tiger Claws.
How the fuck else do you expect me to protect Clouds from other gangs?
Don't like this one bit.
Too late for second thoughts. Tom and Roxy have done their part. Your little doll revolution is underway. Either we consolidate and win it all, or let everything go to waste.
Do you think?
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is up. This merc has already disturbed the clientele at Clouds once. He murdered Oswald Forrest. And now he's invaded Mr. Sato's private residence. As if that were not enough, this is where Hiromi competent all of us to.
What the hell?
I have long looked upon Hiromi Sato's foolish, inept endeavors. But this? I think it's obvious he has outlived his usefulness.
V, what the fuck's she doing?
Clouds needs new management.
Stands before me now.
Judy, I can't focus.
With your
What they're
permission.
focused on? She screwed over my dead body. We were gonna get rid of her.
Am I to understand these as your conditions?
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just cut to the quick.
V, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
Ooh.
Matter of
You
fact,
have
I
no
do.
idea how valuable my time
Either
is.
you walk away and never come back to Clouds, or I end you here and now.
I see you got everything planned out, but you forgot just one thing. I've also got a doll chip.
Like, that matters. She didn't lose her head. Wow.
Exits on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator.
Sniper ammo for someone who's carrying a sniper. Alright.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street level. Waiting by the food stalls.
I'm stiff for this elevator, huh? See how this turns out.
You killed her? Oh my fucking...
Crashed. Yep. I do need to check something real quick. See about more coffee. Judy doesn't seem happy that I killed her. Looks be after I killed her.
Hello. I'm Arif Iqbal, and you're watching WNS News. Details have emerged on the attempt to Hanako Arasaka at the Arasaka-sponsored Dashi Parade.
I think we heard
Early
this one.
accounts first reported that the assailants struck as the parade was in full swing. They overwhelmed and seized control of the Arasaka heiress's
Be
parade
right back,
platform.
though.
Fortunately, Arasaka security forces, under the personal direction of Yorinobu Arasaka, quickly tracked down the abductors and secured Hanako-sama. Yorinobu-sama has since issued a public statement condemning the perpetrators' deplorable actions and promising swift retribution.
To those who raise a hand against the Arasaka family, I promise you, we will rip the handle in this stump.
Well, looks like the gloves are coming off.
All right. Exits
All
on
right.
the lower level of the apartment. Then find
I
the
only
elevator.
have 30 minutes. I have to actually no, it didn't unequip the sword, it unequipped the other weapon.
Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed. Get down to street level. Wait by the food stalls.
Yeah, I might call it after this mission. In part 11, I'll probably see about the different outcomes.
You killed her? Oh my fucking god.
She's not happy.
You killed her.
Wouldn't have happened if she hadn't come at me. Wasn't my fault.
Sorry, but I don't buy that. Could have found another way.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe let her get to me. I'm sorry things ended this way.
So, I gotta process all this in peace. Alone. V.
See ya, Judy. See ya, Judy.
Go here and see what I can do. I can actually squeeze in one more attempt, see what I can do different, but I think that's all I have time for. Yeah, I think that's really all I have time for. I definitely don't want to have a 5-minute outro. Primarily, I just have nothing to announce. This is the same old that I've announced for about 1,000 times already.
Do you think?
Well, she is no Parker. Wait. What's going on? Who is this?
Living proof that Hiromi Sato's time is this. He murdered Oswald Forrest. But Clouds needs new management.
Am I to wonder?
Hold on, Mike. Hold on. I think you're getting carried away.
I see not all has been agreed.
V, you gotta take him down. That's why we're here.
Bored of all this chatter. I'd rather we just quit.
Killed him. Oh, where's my wire? Kill him with giant. I'm not seeing.
V, what the hell were you thinking? You any idea what's gonna happen now?
Oh, this weapon's cool.
What might that be?
They'll have their revenge. You've turned Clouds into a ticking time bomb. You have no idea how valuable my time is.
We can't know that for sure. Maybe the lives we cut short will be enough for the Claws. Profit and loss better than Militech's CEO. They'll see it's not worth it. They wipe their hands of the mocks. Maybe Clouds is due its freedom now. Time to let it go, Maiko.
Get out! Get out now!
All right, V, get out of there. Exits on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator. Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
Rail power.
That was. Fuck. Move just in the void. What the fuck happened? Let me know in the comments if you ever seen this before, because what the fuck is happening? Alright, clearly I gotta reload to save because my character isn't quite dead for some reason. That should be the save. Well, autosave. But because of this, it's literally the last thing I'm doing.
All right, V, get out of there. Exits on the lower level of the apartment. Then find the elevator. Tom and Roxy are outside and safe. They weren't followed.
See if I... It's here again.
Get down to street level, waiting by the food stalls.
The NCPD has raised the advising travelers to avoid side roads. We'll continue to keep you informed as the situation evolves.
I actually expected to fall for the floor. That was something. That was probably the biggest bug I've seen in this game yet. Now, I fell off the through the floor once. I was off stream doing that.
Should have seen that coming. Probably had this planned from the start. Same sec we walked into her. Jesus, am I a gawk?
Who cares if she was scheming? He did it. That's what matters. The doll.
You're right. That was the plan all along. And you made it happen. Thank you. See you later, V.
See you around, Judy. See you around.
Oh, she aims happy with that. seemingly even happier if I didn't kill her friend. First, fast travel because I would like to see if I can get another call or something before calling. Because I have like 2 minutes. Your error didn't render. Oh, I know where I'm at. I'm on Jig Jig Street. Very interesting. But yeah, I guess part 11 will have to be the conclusion of the game. Assuming that the game doesn't throw 50 more side jobs my way. Which I won't mind. Like, I went in here wanting to do it all, and really going and doing all those NCPD scans and song progresses, etc. I think I've shown that I want to do everything. And I'm even thinking 2 more playthroughs. Go a little bit more soul for the other 2 playthroughs. Nice. Alright. Yeah. Across from there. Oh yeah, the job that was side job that was apparently up here. I guess I did that. It was about Jake and his kidney implant and all that. Yeah. That seems to be good. I am out of time. So, yeah. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching. I'll see about tomorrow. I'll try to squeeze something in to continue this, but if I can, I'll be on Wednesday. Yeah, like a week or so, something like that. Next Wednesday. So we'll see, but I'll keep you posted for Twitter. Now, if I do have to take a week off or so, then it'll give me more time to actually be focused on YouTube. So there's something. But subscribe on YouTube, follow me on Twitch here, and yeah, follow me on Twitter to remain updated. And why figure out Instagram? Why sit down and figure out Instagram? There be that to remain updated, or whatever I decide to do with it. And Discord, whenever I set that up. But till next time, hope you enjoyed. Have a great day. This is Captain Faze signing off.